Can you feel the vision? Every issue tucked away so neatly. If you got something in your throat, you're gonna have to power through. Let's save the pitiful children. Yeah, let's save the pitiful children. Yeah. Let's save the pitiful children. We just haven't a clue. And just what you do. Help me, and soon this will be you. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Okay, so I just got a security notification. And I guess it was just because I had updated stuff. It was just like, it sent me a bunch of back, it sent me a bunch of like old security notifications because it's something updated that was pretty funny. Can you see the something? What a fair tweet. What a fair tweet. What a funny tweet. Anyway. Oh well, I guess the Go Live still works in Discord. I guess that still works. Did I start the stream? This fan is doing absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have to go turn on the other fan soon enough. I just really don't want to. I don't want to move this over. I'm gonna leave this stuff over here. Let's move these. Hello. I've decided, for the sake of future Neon, and also because I actually want to have my second monitor open so I can have the interactive map pulled up, because I hate alt-tabbing. I have decided to do full screen Genshin. It is currently full screen. It might look a little less fuzzy on the stream, like in the window. So also my OBS is like all the way across, and my mic is blocking that screen, so I can't really see it that well. Also, I refuse to have VTS open on my second monitor because I don't know what's going to happen to it. So I am going to keep it windowed behind. I probably shouldn't, but just because if I were to not, let's see, like I will get, I'm afraid the window's going to get all funky if I move it over here. Oh, it actually looks completely the same. But if I do this, it gets all weird. See, because I get cut off because I can't do like borderless window. So I guess I can have it over here. I guess it's fine. Can I control enter? Can I shift enter? Can you, what's that? Ah, there we go. There we go. So now I should be full screen, and I probably, oh, I look the same size though. That's great. That's great. That's great. Now what if I did that, but I moved it back over here and then I did this? Whoa, I still look the same. The wonders of technology. That's amazing. Who would have thought that going from a 16... wait, no. Never mind. I just thought about something. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do. I just realized that I'm using the sprout. I think it's called spout. So it actually doesn't matter how big I make the window, as long as it's the same aspect ratio, as long as the window is the same size, everything should be the same. Okay, with that in mind, let me also turn off throwing system real quick. Hide that. I want to make sure that things are still lined up. So I'm not sure if they are. I really don't know. I think they are. I think we're good. Um, let's change the resolution here. Full screen on. And then let me also drag this over here. Full screen that. Okay, okay. This is gonna mess so much. Whoa. That's right, this is a window capture. This is gonna mess so much stuff up. I'm causing so many problems for myself, like, in the future, by doing this. I'm creating so many problems for myself in the future doing this. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, right, I forgot I have VTS full screen, so I can't have it. Normally I have it windowed, and I just have it pulled up and I can see OBS, but I can't do that anymore. The things that happen when I don't think things through. I guess I can just, oh, that's really weird. Because full screen, it closes when you click out of a full screen application. Or at least it does on my computer. So every time I go over to do something in OBS, Genshin minimizes itself. It's really funny. Should look fine on the stream though. Like the title says though, this is Summer Blooming with me. I'm gonna explore the rest of this. I have actually, haven't gotten this one or these because I didn't really care. But I have explored most of the thing. I've completed all the quests. Okay, that did mute. I was gonna say, if that didn't mute, I'm very sorry about that. I need to fix my audio in OBS. I need to fix, like... Can I, like, move where these things are? I need to move, like... where these are so I can actually, like... have them all, like, visible. Because right now... the game audio... Wait, is game audio not? Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that so much. Why are you like this, OBS? So what happened was when I click OBS, I hear game audio, but it cuts out for the stream because it like Genshin like minimizes itself when I tab out of it. Because I think that's specifically a Genshin thing, but Genshin's weird like that. And I know there's a thing that you can do to get rid of it. I know there's like a setting that you can change. You can rename some stuff, and it'll fix. Why is there no? Oh, it's just, or maybe it's just very quiet. I don't know. But regardless, audio is funky, and I'm looking in OBS, and I've realized that normally I have stuff set up in a way that makes sense, but right now I can't tell if my mic is working, or like I can't look at my mic levels and look at the game audio at the same time, just because of how I have, excuse me, my OBS audio sources hooked up. I just finished my commissions before the stream started about an hour ago, so that's why I've got this team. They're currently set to good old Mondstadt, as you can see, as I am trying to get For the Love of Godwin. I'm really trying hard. The other ones, I'm setting them to Inazuma, but I think I can kind of get rid of that, because I don't think I have any more Inazuma quest-related, like, or, like, achievement-related commissions. I think they're all gone. I think I've gotten the Archon one with Shoda down here. I've gotten most of the foodies ones. I got the battle one, I got the competition one, and I got the quiz one. So unless there are other ones that I'm missing, I have all those. And I don't think there are any other oh, well, wait, there's that side quest where you can help the dude filming, but that's not tied to a commission, I don't think, over here. And then the rest of Inazuma doesn't have, like, anything cool, as far as commissions go. So I've been setting them to Mondstadt. Really, I have them set to Inazuma, mainly because I hate Liyue commissions. Sorry, Liyue commissions. I just do. I hate them, because so many of them involve Wangshu Inn, and I just don't want to teleport here and fly down here to fight that Ruin Guard that I can't defeat, because it's a scripted fight. I just don't want to do that. I also don't want to, like, come over here or whatever, and then, like, or it's right here, and then talk to the two people, the childhood friends, they're always bickering with each other. That's also not something I care to do. It's just not fun. And I refuse to do Sumeru commissions. I have never done a single Sumeru commission. I refuse to do them. I know that they're really easy after you beat the Archon quest. I refuse to do them. I refuse to interact with Sumeru in any way, shape, or form, as you can tell. If all of this wasn't blatantly obvious. It's just too big for me. It's too... You move too slow in Genshin, and the desert's too big. It's not my idea of a good time. I like exploring in games. What I don't like is the desert being just a whole bunch of nothing, filled with really high walls, and having characters that just cannot move. That's my take on this. I personally do not enjoy going to a new area and being locked into this team if I want to move anywhere in any reasonable amount of time, and then constantly have to swap someone out because I'm going to need Dendro, or swap somebody out because I'm going to need to, like, light a torch or something, and so I really want, like, Pyro, or having to get out, well, Ivulon, but having to get out Electro for some... it's not my idea of a fun time. Speaking of, Amber, all the way down here, she's level 80 now. This team. I leveled her up to 80. I ascended her to 80. And you might be thinking to yourself, why did you do that, Neon? And I said, well, I wanted to get her attack just a little bit higher up. And I thought the easiest way for me to get her attack up would be ascending her. And you might think to yourself, well, Neon, you could just not use a garbage weapon on her, right? You could give her, like, an actual weapon, like Ibis Piercer or something, since no one's using it. Also, yesterday I maxed out Viridescent Hunt, and now Child's using that instead of the end of the line. It's kind of sad, but, you know, it's an actual good weapon. End of the line is just funny, though. I'll probably swap back to it. But you might be thinking to yourself, Neon, why don't you just use, like, an actual weapon? You have Ibis Piercer, nobody else uses it, right? Why you got Sharpshooters on Amber? Well... Yeah. Amber's on the funny meme build. She's on the funny meme build. She's on 4-piece Adventurers. I still have not gotten a better Pyro damage goblet, which is kind of sad. And she's on Traveling Doctor's Owl Feather. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Because this is my funny team. Let's see if we actually have anything better for her. Physical, Def, HP, Attack, Hydro, HP, Electro, Attack, HP, no. I'm pretty proud of a lot of the pieces I've gotten, considering they're all, like, 3-star artifacts. I feel like they turned out pretty good. I have this attack one. I decided to go for Elemental Mastery because I felt like that would be more important if I was going to use her in a Melt team. Even though realistically I probably could just build her full Pyro. Or even at this point, just build her Fizz. But, because I'm on aim shot mode. So I should probably... but I was on aim shot, so I was thinking I should do Elemental Mastery for Melt because I'm focusing on her charge attacks. Beto, she's on 4-piece Art of Death as always with Prototype Archaic. She's the reason why Child has this really weird artifact set. Nymph and Pale Flame. I actually looked it up and I found out that Nymph's stream is only... I'm also super close to getting 4-piece Nymph. I almost swapped this because I do have a thing for him. The problem is, it's not Hydro damage bonus, but I'm really close to 4-piece Nymph. Even if this is kind of a Pega. But yeah, oh, I should move this over. I'm almost on 4-piece Nymph. I found out that it's actually... Ooh, that was loud. It's actually only, like, somewhere between 5 to 8% better than Heart of Depth on Child. But as I'm farming for neither one of them, I guess I'll stick here. And you might be saying I could just give him 2-piece. Well, yeah, but Beto's using for my 4-piece Heart of Depth set. Also, it's not that good. But she's using Heart of Depth. Amber's on Adventurer. Noelle's actually built, except she has Akamaru right now because Eula has Redhorn. And Jai is actually built as well. But anyway, my idea for today was just going around and exploring and then maybe finishing up my resin. I'm trying really hard... Oh, that's not the button I pressed. I'm trying really hard to think about what button does what, because my brain kind of shut down for a moment. 20 dishes, and I figured I could do some of this stuff as well. How much time do we have on this? 3 hours? I'm gonna condense. You know what, let's just condense all... Well, that's gonna leave me with 16. If I condense 40 of it, that's gonna leave me with 90. I can use 90. If I use 90, that's all three of my weekly bosses. I've also got this water. Ah, there it goes. Got this little water thing over here. It's what cows crave and plants. I will probably at some point have to go up and get my actual water bottle. This is bottled water. I was like, I might as well drink it. I will condense one resin. And now, let us go to Veluriyam Mirage. And let me check. Hide found. Okay, so... excuse me. It would appear I'm missing... oh, a new marker. I've gotten that already. Okay. Is this also a marker? Okay, so it would appear that I am currently, if I were to pull this up, missing some things here that I might have already gotten. A time trial here, which I could not figure out how to get working. I just could not. Also, Genshin disappearing every time I click on the map is really annoying. A time trial here, which I might have gotten. A chest here, and then 2 time trials here. There is also a crate here that I might have gotten already. A glow thing here that I might have gotten. And some other crates. And then some bubbles over here. I feel like I got some of these, though. I feel like I definitely got some of these. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got other ones. Oh, I got other ones. I was looking at some bubble mirages, and I was like, surely I got these. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that I didn't bother with because it's so, like, vertical and I hate. So, to start off, there's supposedly a chest here. That is a quest after we finish the main quest. It's now unlocked, which is really funny considering this is one of the first markers added. And markers that were there, things that were there from the beginning, aren't anymore. I also found something that wasn't marked on the map, so I haven't marked with the... sorry about that. I haven't marked with the... that's so loud. I haven't marked with this Hilichurl mask. I found a bubble here. But supposedly I can come here and talk to Adia. We should be on English, right? Yeah. Oh, you're not Adia.
I won't let you down.
She won't let you down. Wow, look at that damage. I probably should have thrown that.
No escape.
Wow. That's got like no... actually. Well, I don't know if that's actually fast or not. On one hand, it's faster to shoot, but two, on the other hand, vaporize. Okay. There we go. I'm not critting any of these. I'm not critting any of these. Where's the duck weak point? Where's the weak point on the duck? This is why you don't use Prototype Crescent. Half the enemies in this game don't have weak points. Or if they do, they're really janky. I've defeated the duck. Okay. Excuse me. Adia should be over here. Oh, also. I am maxed out on my sweet flower seeds. I've had this equipped just because I haven't been using the NRE as much. And I thought it'd be cool to get some seeds for some things. Mainly I was worried about getting hempgrass seeds and sweet flower seeds because I plant those a lot. The other stuff's cool as well.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I actually got some knackwweed seeds, but I've planted them all, so that's why they look so low. Hey Adia. Let me see, a melody of pure water. Interested in sampling more? Yeah, we are, sure. Sampling the delights? Maybe there's a huge trove of treasure. Treasure! Gotta find them all. More a box. Gotta find them all. Returning curios. Oh. It's you and me. You know it's our destiny. More a box. Yeah, you're my best friend. The mementos. 3 pocket watches. Interesting. Okay. Own gifts in the Mirage. Okay. So it's basically geocaching. Kind of. Sort of. In a way. So this must be the world quest. A gem ring with gold is much prettier. All that glitters is gold. Owning? I can't talk today. A sweet mist permeates all. I almost forget to breathe. Take my seat behind the table in peace. Okay. Okay, so... the first hidden treasure is over here. This is the quest. Lamplight? You used to call me when it's lamp night.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
It sounded like she said opening a gift is like an unwrapping a gift. It sounded like she said an unwrapping a gift. But, I mean, I can...
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, she does kind of stutter there. I wasn't hearing things. She does kind of stutter. Okay. The other plan was I was just gonna chill and do whatever. I was gonna sing, maybe. Do 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 do. That's what the music is doing, right? A shooting star of vines. It's just leading me there. How convenient. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. Baby, you're like silver in a bottle. I can't let you... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I can't let you go now that I got it. And all I need is to be struck by your electric... Ooh, I'm almost capped out on that. Love. Baby, for electric love. Electric love. I'm planting these to get my name card, even though they're easily found. In good old Mondstadt. Kale Lily. These I plant just because I never have enough horsetail. And I need to get my achievement of collecting those crops. Those ones are the most annoying, because they're just like, yeah, yeah. Oh, also, Kiwawa is still not in here. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to, like, evict somebody. And I think it's gonna be Dillik. Because I want Eula in there. Technically, I need Venti in there as well eventually. But... for now... Oh, speaking of... Oh, hello, Luigi. I'm gonna have to look over... extra. So if I miss a chat message, it's probably just because I can't easily see chat right now. I have the map opened up on my second monitor, and I have Genshin full screened in order to make it maybe look less fuzzy. How are you? We're gonna kick D-Luke out. Did you see the Yaoi on Citrus video? Did you see that and go, huh? I remember when I watched that. I've actually got some stuff lined up, some other things lined up for older VODs. That was just the most recent one that I started putting together. But I was going through some old VODs because I cleaned them all out and I kept a bunch that I was like, I'm gonna edit these. And so I was looking and it's a bunch of stuff from like 2 to 3 weeks ago or older. That was pretty funny. Hello, Eula. It's me, Amber. Fallen Amber. But no, I was actually thinking about playing Valorant. I think I'm gonna sometime. I think one of the streams coming up is gonna be a Val stream. I'm gonna play a team deathmatch because I'm bad at the game and I want to like get levels. I saw that and I saw you return from death. Yeah, yeah. Did you like the thumbnail? The video is pretty. It's a pretty like okay video. I really think that the thumbnail is where it really all comes together. I actually YouTube was like, hey, that thumbnail is too big, so I had to resize it. Yaoi on citrus. Because I'd accidentally ended up making the original one. This is the original. It's huge. It's 4K, I think. I think it's 4K. So YouTube was like, that's much bigger. Old Kaya drip, new drip. Old Kaya drip, new drip. Yeah. I like this. I thought it was pretty funny. It was mainly I had made this for that meme. New old Kaya drip, need new drip. Oh yeah. Well, it was because I couldn't find. I actually had pictures of Kaya, but I couldn't find a good one of him like facing forward like Mei, not Mei, Yuzu. So originally I had made this for the meme, and then I thought to myself, well, YouTube won't let me just put in like a vertical thumbnail, so I'm gonna have to make it like landscape. And so I ended up with this because I was like, well, the other one is like Chongchu or like Xingyun or whatever you want to call it, popsicles. I'm gonna call it popsicles. And I was like, I'm sure I can find some fan art. And I found the perfect thing. And it works on multiple levels. It's like, look, this is Xingqiu being like, Chongyun, I just found this amazing new book. You're gonna read it now. And Chongyun's like, please no. Please no. Anyway, goodbye.
If you ever have
Oh, actually, I wanna see something. So, okay, cool. Even when I'm not tabbed into Genshin, OBS still captures movement. Okay, I was worried about that because sometimes OBS won't capture like screen updates for like a screen if you're not like tabbed into it. Like if it's minimized, it won't register it. Also, I like all this little lag I'm getting. We're gonna go back to the Mirage. I'm not really looking forward to exploring the. I mean, I kind of am. I just don't. I know what we're gonna be exploring, and I know where we're gonna be exploring, and so with that in mind,
Drat. You caught me.
I was actually using Sayu, and I was actually being like, she actually heals a decent amount of damage, even though she's got like non-existent. And I realized she was C6, but she's healing for like 2,300 per tick, so it's like a sizable amount of health for like her not being built in any way, shape, or form. I just have her on high attack artifact sets with Favonius, so she has like a decent crit rate to proc Fav. But she actually does a decent amount of healing, which I found very exciting.
Take it easy.
Hello, Nyx. How are you? We're going down, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. I'm crying. Are you like Claire in Be More Chill? Did you see Rich? No, I was crying. Favorite part of that. Favorite part of that musical. That's easily my favorite part of Be More Chill. Be More Chill has a lot of really good stuff in it. That's easily my favorite part of that musical. It's been forever. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I was kind of like, bye, peace out. No, I was working on something, and then I decided that the name I came up with, the project I had that I was working on, wasn't actually that good, so I made a new name, and then that one, I'm thinking about it now, wasn't that good either, and then I redid a bunch of stuff, so yeah, I was just... How dare you leave me? How dare. I was just like... Peace out. I almost didn't stream today, because I was like, well, I said maybe like... I said a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. It'd be kind of weird if I came back after just 1 week. So I almost didn't stream today, and I was like, maybe I'll just not stream and just totally have the time and freedom to stream since I've kind of finalized things, and then just not stream. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? Oh, I see. Did you see Rich? No, I was crying. It's the best part of that. It's the best part of that musical. When Rich set a fire and he burned down the house. When Rich set a fire. It really reminds me of It Can't Be True. They're kind of like very similar songs, like thematically. Rich Set a Fire and It Can't Be True are very similar. The difference is that Rich Set a Fire is in Be More Chill, which is like a weird like Disney version. It's like a weird, it's like the Heathers version of Dear Evan Hansen. And It Can't Be True is like Be More Chill, but bar mitzvah. And everyone's like preteens, which makes it weirder in a way, actually, now that I think about it. Makes it a lot weirder, actually.
Easy.
Okay. None of these are marked. None of these are marked. Okay, well, whatever. I'm looking at the interactive map. Nothing's marked. When Rich set a fire and he burned down the house. You know, it just reminds... That song reminds me a lot of It Can't Be True. They both sound out very similarly. Like, they start similarly. They have similar, like, themes, kind of. Similar purposes. One of them's about, Kendra and Evan, and the other one's about when Rich set a fire and he burned down the house. He was like, he's like, we're gonna burn this place down, literally, because I have depression. What a wild musical. What a wild musical. Be More Chill is so crazy. Does Jeremy want to hang? I don't know. Does he? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this open. I'm not gonna close the lid every time because it's loud. Whoa, everything about you is so... What do they say? Terrible? AI robot Keanu Reeves is negging Jeremy, and then the backup chorus is negging him as well. Don't you hate it when you're at the mall and robot Keanu Reeves tells you that everything about you is terrible, and then all the other people in the mall turn into a flash mob and they go, everything about you sucks, everything about you sucks. Mementos, like Persona? A cave for her. Oh. A blue spotless ceiling, a floor of white candy, soft companions surround me. I too have wings. Rooftops and candy white floors. I was gonna say the sky. Is that the answer? Is the sky the answer? You won't feel left out or unsure. Not pitiful children anymore. There's one. So we just gotta find out where... Oh, what? Is he gonna lead us to our friends? Or is this just like an advanced Sealy? Oh, it's just like an advanced... Oh, maybe not? It's starting to feel like an advanced Sealy. You won't feel left out or unsure. Where are you going? Not pitiful children anymore. Cause. Where are you going, my guy? Man's zooming. Return to from whence you came. I must find your brethren. Brethren? Does brethren apply to water eidolons? Or eidolons, as they called them? Do they have brethren? Or would they be called something else, since they're, like, water-based? Would they be called, like... Instead of brethren, would they be called, like... I don't know, like... Drinkthrin? I like these. I actually really like the... Oh, that was convenient. I actually really like these... puzzles. Floaty floaties are one of my favorite. They really are. Like, I like floaty puzzles a lot. They're fun. What I don't like is Spino Blaster. The Spino Blaster event, I don't like that much, because I don't know. It's got weird cooldowns. If you know one thing about me, it's that I... Excuse me, absolutely detest games that have weird cooldowns between attacks and stuff like that. Or even just, like, delays on animations. Like, I absolutely hate the cart puzzle in Honkai, because it takes so long. You have to run up to a thing, make sure on the right side, press a button. You're a very calming streamer. Wait, hold on. Let me just open this up in OBS. Streamers and never gonna follow. That's okay, Nix. That's okay, Nix. I'm just here to... Oops, that's not what I wanted to open up. Oops. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? I'll have OBS open. I don't need the map right now. Where is this last? I really don't like... Wait, what? Okay, backtrack. Funky games. Oh! Spinal Blaster. I don't like the carts in Honkai, because... I don't know where... Oh, is it pointing me where that last one is? Does it say on the map? Am I just dumb? Oh. Huh. Who would have thought that the quest waypoint would have been a good thing to follow? I don't like the cart puzzle in Honkai. I like the idea... Ouch. I like the idea... Oh, I see. I like the idea of it. I just don't like how it's implemented. It reminds me of the rune stones on Surumi Island in Genshin, and I hated that puzzle. I absolutely hated it because there was so much that you had... They weren't necessarily hard, but there was so much shuffling around you had to do. But you could only move one stone at a time, and they moved very slowly, and you couldn't move another stone unless the previous stone had fully stopped moving, and I died a little on the inside doing that. The night sky? Dreaming of the nighthawk that's high in the sky? I just want to jump up into the sunset, out throughout the clouds, now hoping to end this. And beneath it all, it's fading so slowly. The town you had shown me, it seems so lonely. Standing on my shoes, the flowers are blooming, fireflowers ringing out with their booming. Even just the thought of something, it brings me to weeping. Wait, where's the... Wait. Summer days, summer pains are all that I'm feeling. With that in mind, you know what? Good idea. Good idea. This. Good idea, me. That's a real stand-up idea you got there. That's a real stand-up idea you got there. Show more. OBS. Properties. Finding it. There we go. Bam. In the dance of the star. Which one of these should I do? You can tell. Ooh, wait, is this? Dakara boku wa. No, this is. Okay, let's do this. I don't know the words. Oops, no. I don't know that it was something. Dake. I'm always too early. I'm always one measure too early. I know one day I'll get that right. And then wispy clouds, summer scents caress me and linger even now. Looking tall. I don't know the words for this. Looking tall, although I know before long I will grow. Tired playing, we took a little break. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late. Even if these days end up ending soon, I'm sure I'll still wait, over there. I wasted your night down, I never realized all the while the night had been blooming in your smile. If I can't find the words, then there's something of the something, yeah. If that's the case, then that's fine. Let's do something. No. What was that? Gaze from afar. Oh. It's time to big brain and like. Yeah. The scent that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. Sunset photos can't make you feel a thing. Wait, no. Making memories, they don't mean a single thing. Even that something thing I know you. What? Eternal smiling, never shall you fade. Leon can't remember the words to the song, so he's just gonna keep ad-libbing everything now. And now he's singing words that aren't right, even though he knows the right words in this part of the song. Generally, you ad-lib when you don't know what the words are supposed to be. It was certainly high enough. Cut me higher? Cut me farther than I've ever been? With the power of light. Oh. If we have left behind all the something setting sun, casting our shadows as one. Key change. Looking up, looking down, I never realized all the while the night had been blooming in your smile. If I can't find the words, I'll forever be here by your side. If that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been chewing your memories, there's still one thing left to do the boastful ceremony. Sure. We gotta find a perfect spot. The entrance of the Mirage. Hide it near the lake. If we could put a sword in a lake, and then have it be used as a. No. What's something that's good for right now? Ah. Maybe this. I wanted to do it at the lake. I like the lake.
例えば君の顔に昔よりシワが増えてもそれでもいいんだ僕の手を思うように弾けなくなっても心の歌は君で溢れているの高い声も出せずに思うように歌えない何もうなずきながら一緒に歌っていくれるかな割れんばかりの拍手も響き渡る歓声もいらない君だけ分かってよ分かってよ Darling 夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ夢が叶ったの
I don't think it likes having YouTube open.
たった一度のたった一人の生まれてきた幸せ味わってるんだよ今日がメインディッシュで終わりの日には鍋スーパーデザート
A weapon, exactly, a sword in the lake.
何も全部コースで気が利くような言葉
Enjoy life versus crush your enemies.
いらないただずっとずっとそばに置いていてよ僕の思いは年を取ると増えてくばっかだ好きだよ分かってよ分かってよ誰夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰夢
It's like two brothers.
叶ったの愛が溢れてゆく
This is the real epilogue. It's time for the bridge. Oh, is that just the end? Oh.
君が僕を忘れてしまってもちょっと辛いけどそれでもいいんだ僕より先にどこか遠くに旅立つことは絶対
This is probably faster. I'm going to go here.
知ってもやりたらざせやってもまた僕は
Sorry, little boar.
恋するんだよ
Ain't no way they aggroed on me from all the way over there. Ain't no way they aggroed from that far away.
分かってよ分かってよ分かってよ
Oh, right, Aika.
夢が叶ったのお似合いの言葉が見つからないよ誰夢が叶ったのね誰が愛し
Oh, whoa. Oops.
My apologies.
Oh, that was really funny how it popped up.
Try to make yourself remember Darling, don't look for me I'm just a story you've been told
Who am I getting aggroed by? Oh, Rishbolin. Oops. I thought you'd take more damage than that. Okay.
Now we're staring at the window And I said I'll just bring the sea to you the waves crash on.
Is it selfish that I'm happy
As we pass the setting sun,
Someday I'll be overcast.
you won't have to cry.
'Cause we'll do
The grieving when I'm by your side. When I say,
Don't try to make yourself
self remember, darling.
Oh wait, did that unlock this? Oh, it already did. Okay, I thought maybe we'd need all three.
Let's pretend a little longer. And when we're gone,
Oops. That was not a very good thought.
I'm so scared of getting used to this.
You could probably trigger Bloom with this, couldn't you?
In your room,
Said I'm sorry
that you're lonely.
Oh, worried?
Blood shines. You to forget me. You stayed by my
Oh, I can feel the lag.
yourself. Remember. So let's pretend a little longer when we're gone.
I just turned YouTube video quality down to 144p because I'm not looking at the videos. It doesn't matter. I'm not watching them. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had some ideas. This is what always happens whenever I have an idea. I always have an idea for a stream. Not a stream, but just like, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna race. We're racing. We're racing. Wow, look how fast I am. I'm racing. Noom. It's like a relay race. Of the vines that keep you tethered in your room. There's also appears to be a treasure chest to my right.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Treasure. Treasure? It says there's treasure here. I don't know where this treasure is, but it says it's here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I see. It was the one from the one we just got. In the quest we just got. Nice. There's also a thing down here. Oh, that's probably linked to this guy who's sad. Why are you sad? What's wrong, buddy? Are you okay? Buster Wolf. Oh. Are you okay? Buster Wolf. You think they could just like change shape into something else, don't you think? Would that not be a fair assumption to make? Just turn into something else, my guy. If you're stuck, just don't be.
Time to go.
No, I always have ideas for songs to sing while we're doing stuff like this, and then I always forget what they are. Although I did in the video I was editing. Where did he go? I did notice that I mentioned I should sing Paper Lantern, and I didn't sing Paper Lantern during that stream. So there's that. I don't know why, but I got this really weird, like, ear thing right now. My throat feels a little weird. And my ear does, too. Hello? Where's the last... You still up there? Why are you still up there, my guy? You're really gonna make me climb all the way back up? All the way back up there? You're gonna make me climb up there? Really? Me? In there? Oh, I don't need this open. There we go. You okay, buddy? Is there a fourth Eidolon that we're looking for? Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th Eidolon? Hiding somewhere in this Mirage? The one they call the ultimate chest activator? Watch out for her? Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. Hiding somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. So why did it send me up here? You have a friend up here? No. Why am I up here? I don't understand. I am very confused. Do you want me to reanimate these? I do not understand. I do, however, know there's another chest right here, as I can see both the chest and the hilichurls that are guarding it.
Gotcha.
That's one chest down. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
What about you? What are y'all? Are y'all guarded by the Dendro?
Whirling snow.
Because this duck ain't. That duck got... Oh, she got taken out of her sprint. That duck was taken out.
My apologies.
Well, when in doubt, Dendro reaction. Am I right?
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
All right.
Oh, that was really funny. Yeah. Is that not what you wanted? Is that not what you wanted?
Boom!
Oh. I see.
Ooh, we can definitely.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains. I like the way you think, Yanfei. Okay, I still don't know what's up with this last droplet. I still don't know.
Write this off as incidental gains.
She charges the higher rate to meet outside the office, you know?
Drat. You caught me.
All right, let's head.
They charge a higher rate to meet outside the office?
Whirling snow.
That's still never gonna not be a funny voice line. Don't go chasing waterfalls? There's nothing in the waterfall. What do you want from me? Okay. I just didn't... Okay. Auto memory stall. Ayaka Kamisato at your service. You good? You good? You know, maybe I just am not remembering, but I feel like there were a bunch of scenes from the trailers for Violet Evergarden that never made it into the actual show. Also, why does YouTube insist that Violet Evergarden does not exist, and instead it's called Violet Evergrande? Every time I try to look up Violet Evergarden, it says, "Do you mean Violet Evergrande?" And I say, "Sure, YouTube. I mean Violet Evergrande. And then they say, well, there are no search results for Violet Evergrande. And I go, thanks, YouTube. How very helpful. I don't know why it's like that. I also detest this place. I hate it with a burning passion. You might be saying to yourself, Neon, why do you hate this with a I hate it because this switching tracks thing is so slow and you can only go forward. It only lets you move forward. It does not let you go to the previous color. So if you accidentally make a mistake, oops, sorry, you got to go through all of the colors again. And they all are part of this very slow, unskippable animation. I can feel it. Okay, we're gonna start turning this stuff down. In hopes that... Actually, is it... Hold on. I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. It looks okay on the stream, it just looks really weird on my monitor. I want to have it... Oh, don't tell me I was on the right one. No, I wasn't. Wait, was I? Was I on the right one? Also, the colors make no sense at all. The colors make no sense what they call them. I think that purple flower is the red track. I think it is. I think it was on the one I want, so now I have to go through all of them again. We gotta wait every time. They use really weird names, too. Like, I don't think of blue, and I don't think of that color green, and I think of aquamarine. That's not what I think about at all. I also don't think of that color for amber, either. Cerulean I give a pass. But most of those colors, I would never call them any of that. Also, can I just say how awful the camera angles are for the Choo-Choo Cart minigame? They're so bad. They're so bad. I made a tweet about it. They're so bad. This is okay. This is okay, but the minigame where you're like stuck at a fixed side view camera angle and you can't move your camera around, that's just painful. That's just painful. Finally, this thing is active. I've been trying to... I've also found that there's literally no reason not to just do this constantly. Because there's literally no point not to just, like, spam the buttons. There's no reason not to do it. You're not penalized in any way, shape, or form for doing it. And now we just wait. So I guess they're all going to be on this side now? Okay. It looks like we're moving so slowly. Actually, we were moving very slowly there. I can tell because of the background. I was gonna say it's just the camera angle, and they said no because I can see the cliff face behind me. We are just moving very slowly. Once we get one more balloon, I'm gonna put down my mouse. Oh, there we go. Spin! 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 Yay!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
She's gonna treasure that good fortune. Okay, so I can mark that off. With that, I think that's pretty much all the desert unlocked. There are some wooden crates I think I've gotten that I haven't marked off, but I'm pretty sure I have them. And I think with that, there are some green tracks that I need to hit real quick. Just looking at where they show up. Yep. And then we'll only have the final area left to explore. So, which track is this? This is a separate track. An annoying track. You're kidding me. Bruh. Okay, so the next one we have to go through this track, and then we have to go around here, so we can go up through here. So, I guess we're as close as we're gonna get to it.
Blade is like
I do appreciate the amount of sweet flowers that they have here, though. I do appreciate that. The amount of, like, resources that they have just chilling. Very nice. Very nice. We're just gonna wait here. There isn't stamina food, right? I feel like there isn't, but then it always seems like I'm missing something, and maybe there is stamina food. That just always seemed like a thing that Genshin didn't have. You guys don't have a chest. I'm gonna ignore you. I don't need elytral materials. Wow, look at that pro dodge. He jumped right above that shockwave. Oh, I also realized, if you noticed the comms team, I noticed that I had Kiwawa. I noticed I had gotten Kiwawa, and I was like, oh right, I have Kiwawa. Hello? I do. No track repairs? Hello? Can I not get a cart from over here? Can I not get a cart? Oh, so there is a thing that I do not have. Okay, well, it looks like I gotta ride here and then ride up. Maybe. And switch tracks at some point? I don't know. But it would appear that at some point I need to switch to my tracks. I think it's interesting that those don't have any sort of physics. Yeah, I need to get in here, preferably. The problem is...
Follow the wind.
I always thought it was weird there's nothing beyond that. I thought there were, because there is a hydro bubble puzzle here that you kind of have to follow them around. But I don't know. The game has some weird parts about where things, like where you have sigils that let you get to a place and where they don't. Really? Really? Why are you like this, Genshin? This right here is what I don't like about the tracks. It's what I was explaining earlier. I run around, try to find all these things. Turns out, actually, you can't, because you can only... Asaha, why are you walking for it? You can only summon the carts from few specific areas, apparently. So, let's switch over to Aquamarine. And make a couple track conversions instead of, you know, just being able to create a cart somewhere else. Wow, how worthwhile. This is definitely something that necessitated having its own stop, instead of having, oh, I don't know, just a way to summon the cart there. That's Mora box number 1. You know what the best part about this is, too? We're riding this thing all the way around, just so we can get to the other end to stop it, just so we can go back the other way. Here we are. Yay! Track layer rings. It's fixed. Let me go to the... Thank you. I also was thinking about something. Specifically in regards to this, because it's so much more apparent with this event. And I guess it was with the Golden Apple Archipelago 1 and 2. This game is a nightmare to play on a phone sometimes. Like, I can't imagine doing this stuff on your phone. It's some of the strangest stuff I've ever seen. I can't imagine trying to do some of these things on a phone. Anyway, now we're here. And accordingly, here's this time trial, which I'm going to preemptively mark off. Because once we go forward, we're going to start it. But this is just a simple bloaty floaty. And we get to see a big zoom downwards. Big dive downwards. And eventually I'll have to make my way back up to get that chest. I hear something. An alert that somebody has chatted. Who was it? Hello, Rodo. Oh, they just collided straight into me. They just went straight in. Right on the tracks. It's not safe. Didn't anyone ever tell these balloons it's dangerous to be on the tracks? Nice. Okay. So, this should be an aim challenge, right? Please be an aim challenge. Oh, it's not. It was a... Okay. The immediate... Ah. Okay, you know what? Get down here. Get down here. Wow. Get down here. Get down here.
The wind knows me. Busted. Take flight.
There we go. Challenge complete. The immediate disappointment. Hello, Rodo.
Mission accomplished.
I was like, who is it? Let me check. Is that... Yeah, this is the one. Okay, and this is the time trial going backwards. Oh, this says under. What does under mean? Under? What's under? It's not under. Somebody was trying to get people to jump off the side. I actually... Wait, hold on. You know what? Now I'm morbidly curious. What happens if you just jump out into the void? What happens if you just jump out into this void? I assume I'm just gonna lose health and lose my energy. You know what? For science. For science. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Yeah. I lost some health and I lost all my energy. Yep. That tracks. Underwear? Underwear? Paris. Paris Hilton? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Once again, it means absolutely nothing if you hit the mud balloons. It just blocks the screen, but you can just keep spamming the button, so it means absolutely nothing. Yay! Okay, this time I'm gonna stop once I hit. I don't know why I've gotten my 40 balloons. I'm stopping now. We're just gonna sit back and enjoy the ride. It's a very short ride after that point. Okay, and one more time. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to stop that time. Interesting. No! That's... I really wish Genshin would do that sometime. Let's pick up this, and then this. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted to look at the book on the ground for a little bit longer. Okay, so there is a chest here. Here. This way. Somewhere. Below. In the darkness. Aha! I see.
Follow the wind.
Underwear. Yeah. Underwear.
Gotcha.
Bam, bam, bam.
Whirling snow.
bam.
Collecting rare and
All of these exquisite chests make me really sad that Sumeru doesn't have chest-exclusive weapons like the other regions. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. I think the only things I have left are the things in the final area over here. So I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to put this stuff off for later. I have some stuff to gather here, and then like a little string of things here. So I'm going to start here. We're going to slowly work our way around here. It's not going to be that bad. I just kind of don't want to do it. I'm also going to switch you to this just because sapwood looks funky. I could also put her on the Memamamamama, but I feel like that kind of... Hello? You good? Oh. A little chest. How convenient. It also says there's a chest over here I have not gotten yet.
today is
I
a
will go
lucky day.
check out. Does I have something over here in this direction? Oh, I do.
Into the wind.
Get all of them over here.
Quietly now.
Oh. I didn't see you over there. Alright. How are we doing on... That's not what I wanted to press. How are we doing on total amounts? 259. Oh, we're almost there. There's only 11 left. Huh. This seemed kind of pointless. It lets you find all the rest of the vouchers, but it's the final reward. That never made a lot of sense to me. Also, the reason why I'm not using the gadget is mainly because I have the map pulled up. So the map marks everything anyway, so there's no reason for me to use the gadget that marks it in a radius around me. Oh. Is that all this was? I assume that's all this was. Okay. There's a chest. No, I'll get that one. Well, actually, let me look at where it is. Is it really far down? I'll go get it now. Yeah, I'll go get this now. The final reward is for chests. Thinker's Theater. Fortnite drop slots. Oh, they really are. You have a good point. We gotta go to Tilted Towers. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really want to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite player. Gamers? Gamers? Does he say gamers? Or is it players? I think it's gamers. It seems like a real gamers kind of song. It seems like the kind of song where he would say gamers. What's up, gamers? Okay, so there's a chest here, and there's a voucher here. Okay. Like the range is the whole map. It shows all the chests. Oh, so what you're saying is it's going to be really pointless for me because I have the map open. So it's kind of like what they did at the end of Box event. Also, what's up with them giving Inazuma some awful event names? Or just like some really things of like, this is literally just Kana. Like, we had the Box event. Just the Box event. And then we had Mitoboru. And it was like, that's just Meatball. What's up with them giving Inazuma all those weird names? I was really hoping it'd be like a keepsake. But I guess since it's like the final reward, they can't have a keepsake. Because that would create FOMO. And that would cause anxiety for the players. You know what actually doesn't cause me anxiety? This Abyss. You know what did cause me anxiety, this Abyss? The Baptismal Bishop's ability to drain energy. That was pain. That was pain. I suffered so much. You know what also was kind of weird? I was looking at the enemy lineup for floor 12, and they're all pretty reasonable enemies. They're just really weird placements. It's like a weird mix of like, here's a bunch of floors. Here's like floors 1 and 3 that want AoE, but here's floor 2 that wants single target. And it's like, okay, well, guess I'll die. Okay, so we're gonna go over after this theater part next. But first, I gotta get this frog. Not that frog, though.
Time to go.
Also, the idea that they only let you hold 20 of these things is really quite disappointing. Oh, are they going to cause a chain reaction and set off all the others? Nope. Luigi, I was wondering something. I was actually going to ask you,
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
and this is a convenient time because you're here. Is your Chingsha at 50% crit rate for a reason? Is there a reason she's at 50% crit rate? Is it just so every time she attacks it's an extra layer of gambling about whether or not she's gonna crit? Or do you just not want to grind more artifacts for her? Because that's something that I've seriously been wondering about, and I'm just like, sometimes she doesn't crit, and I just go, well. Because I'm like... Maybe you should become a Welt Chingsha main. Maybe you should become a Welt Chingsha main. What is this leading up to? Ain't no valley high.
Take it easy.
Ain't no valley sun. This is an unmarked chest.
Maybe a group.
This is just an unmarked chest. It's wild. Just an unmarked chest here. Leviticus. Is that Leviticus? It is Leviticus, right? Leviticus? Leviticus? Let me look at this. Leviticus. Thank you for following. I'm basically done with traces now, so I'm going... Also, I like that Twitch now is like, you met your followers goal. And I was like, thank you, Twitch. You've been stuck at 169. Hello. How are you? I've been stuck at 169 for like 3 weeks now, even though I think I'm now at 174. Good job, Twitch. Good job. I applaud you. So that's an unmarked chest. And I think that's just because I'm not using the official Genshin, like, Hoyoverse map. Because in my personal, professional opinion, I think that the official interactive map they have is, like, hot garbage. Not hot garbage. I'd say it's, like, lukewarm garbage. I just don't think it's very good. Especially not compared to the app sample one that's been around for, like, years. And is really good and supports pictures and comments and all sorts of other stuff. Every character is now 8 or above in all traces, so it's Chuchu. I am always in awe in your ability to play Star Rail and level up characters, and like actually have things done. I finally cleared the first 15 stages of Chasm. Okay, I was gonna say you've got to be joking me if I have to summon. If I have to go all the way back up. And what's that? A Dendro Sigil. The Dendro Sigil. Wait, hold on. The Dendro Sigil. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to get this Dendro Sigil. No, I'm always impressed with how much you can play Star Rail. And, like, have good characters. I'm trying to figure out why Luoka isn't doing damage either. And before you say it's because he's a healer, I know. I just feel like he should be doing damage. And then I think about the fact that he's got like all level 0 artifacts. So, I think I've answered my own question. I don't quite understand Genshin gameplay, but I saw your model and I had to stop by and love it. Oh, well, thank you. I don't... What is Genshin gameplay? That is a good point. I guess I'll say it's the only like open world game, like open world exploration game that I personally would rather use a mouse and keyboard for versus using a controller. Usually for games like this, I'm all aboard the controller train. Like, it just makes sense. But for whatever reason, I just cannot play Genshin on a controller. It just doesn't. So there's something about it that I just can't do. I just can't do it. Minecraft is another one. I cannot play Minecraft with a controller. I don't know what it is. I just cannot. I tried to get into it ages ago. Genshin is such a hard game to start. There's so much about Genshin, like, it's such a hard game to get into unless you're like already invested in some other capacity. But it's such a, I understand that. I straight up only started playing Genshin because I was bored, and I was like, you know what, maybe I will play Genshin. I saw like the first 5 minutes of one video on YouTube, and I was like, maybe I'll play this. But it is a very slow start. There's a whole, it's not terribly exciting for most of the game, which is unfortunate. I mean, unless you like the story, unless you're like really story-driven player, then I guess there's something for you, at least in the beginning. Until you get to Inazuma, and then you cry because nothing makes any sense. And then you get to Sumeru, and you're like, whoa, this is so good, and then you get to the end of Sumeru, and you go, oh, well, I take back my cool. I played for like 2 hours and I was so confused. It's really overwhelming. Because they kind of just say, there you go, and they really don't I can't navigate to this? That's wild. That's wild. The fact that they don't let you navigate to Wave Rider waypoints, but they let you navigate to Statues of the Seven and teleport waypoints, even though that's crazy. I can't believe that they don't let you navigate to those. That's actually insane to me. I cannot believe that that's a thing. Okay. This is probably a water challenge. I probably do need this. This reminds me of Golden Apple Archipelago. But I've just got a pea brain. I don't know what I was doing. I actually know that I was not playing Genshin in any sort of correctish way at all. I was just like, I have no clue what's happening. And that's always like a really big, like, off-putter? Off-putter? Downside? Put off? Dissent? There's a word I'm looking for. It exists. It's some word. I'm just not finding it. Turn off. That's what I'm thinking of. Turn off. There are a lot of games I want to play and just can't. Like, I want to play Honkai Impact, not Star Rail. I really want to play Honkai Impact. But I don't understand anything about that game. And the game does not tell you anything about how anything in the game works. And the story is awful. The story is... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Honkai fans. I'm sorry, Honkai Impact fans. I'm not impressed with the story. I hear it gets better once you get out of the beginning. I also hear it gets worse the longer it goes on. So I'm getting conflicting details. I really want to like the game. It looks really fun. I just cannot. Because the game doesn't explain anything. Also, the game forces you to use specific characters in story missions, and it is the worst thing I've ever seen. I have never wanted to stop playing a game more than having to play as Himiko for like 3 hours, doing with a combo that basically is 2 separate attacks that take 5 million years to come out and also do no damage. I've never wanted to quit playing a game more than having to play through Himiko's part in the story. You don't know how happy I was when she had a very cinematic death in the plot, because I was like, finally, she's gone. I don't have to play with her anymore. I can use other characters. Sorry, Himiko fans. Sorry, Himiko fans. If it's any consolation, I don't find her nearly as annoying in Star Rail. That's cool. And she's alive in Star Rail, so that's cool. I don't know. I just don't understand Honkai. Well, no, that's not true. I understand, but there's so much conflicting information, and all the guides and stuff are like super outdated. So it's really hard to find any information about the game. It's kind of like Grand Blue. I really want to play Grand Blue. I like Grand Blue. But my god, if it isn't the most confusing game on the face of the earth. It's literally like, people call Genshin like Spreadsheet Impact. Now that's Grand Blue. That's Grand Blue 100%. Anybody who thinks calcs and stuff in Genshin is bad has never played Grand Blue. Grand Blue is like... it's just a nightmare. Grand Blue peak anime. Grand Blue is a peak anime. Grand Blue is a totally normal anime. There's nothing weird about it at all. Like the daily lives of high school boys. Grand Blue. I kind of want to watch Grand Blue Fantasy because they had season 2 come out. I kind of want to watch it. I want to like rewatch the first season. The thing is, I just hate Vern. I'm sorry, Vern, but I can't. I can't. Vern is like Paimon, except it's like Paimon and Happy combined into one character, and I hate everything about it. Sorry, Happy. But I'm looking for where this chest is. And I think it's the chest I previously got. It's a exquisite chest in front of this thing. I don't know if I picked this up. I might have. Either way. I don't know how to activate this. Is it the world quest? Oh, it's a world quest that I have to do. It's probably the world quest that I saw over here. Okay, so while we're up here, there's a joy voucher and a chest that I think we can get to, and then another bubble down here. So we're gonna hop on over that way. There's the joy voucher. Okay, and then we probably want to
Follow the wind.
go for... Okay, I see the bubble down there. There's the world quest. The chest should be below us, and the other bubble should be... Ha. Do do do. Oh, aha, C notes. Bro. Okay, okay, okay. You've got a Titanic. You got a Titanic yourselves. You got a Titanic yourselves. Come on. And I... Okay. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not the expert on boatology. But I don't think that was the prow. But I guess they'd never make a mistake like that, right? That's something they'd never get through QC, right? I was just thinking to myself, that didn't really seem like a boat per se. Or a prow rather. Okay. Oh, I think I might have already gotten this chest.
Time to go.
Yes, I think I already got this chest. This should be the... Yeah, I already got this one. Okay, so water ball. Okay, I see. One more down here, and then I will head up to start that world quest. They're gonna play hide and seek? Hide and seek. Oh, well, there's one of them. Oh. I assume this is the last one, since it's getting bullied by...
Quietly now.
Yay!
Brings a smile to my...
Wow, are those my joyous vouchers? Are those my joyous vouchers? Let me equip this joyous voucher. Wow. Now, this doesn't mark time trials, does it? I'm looking. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. No, doesn't look like it does. Okay. So... I guess we'll go here. I don't really want to. Because it's kind of like out of the way. A fascinating chest? That's not a fascinating chest. Because I kind of get put in the middle of everything, but I guess it'll work. Balloon torches plants. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Time to go.
Oh, I see. Next one was torches. Oh, I see. Oh, you could just ask, are you alright? Are you alright? Are you okay? Buster Wolf. Plant. What does plant mean? Oh, plant.
Take it easy.
Where's the third one? Hello? Oh. Just took a while. I guess there was a timer on how many. Like, only one could show up at a time.
A chest full of valuable.
Okay. Underground. Okay, no. Let's just start the world quest and hope that some of these, it brings us to some of these. It's very quiet. Usually I'm used to Genshin having more background sounds. Arc speaker. A serendipitous encounter. Fortuitous or convenient? Which one do you think it would be? If I had to say, I would say that serendipity is more like fortuitous than convenient. If I were to try and decide. What is this? Oh, that's Koidorobo. Koidorobo got the names. I want to try something.
Just as I was
About to take my shoes off on the rooftop there, I see a girl playing here with before me. Despite myself and go and scream, hey, don't do it please. I'm gonna try something. I was inspired. If you saw the other video I posted,
Well, wait a minute, what did I just say?
I missed my cue.
couldn't care. I see a girl with braided hair
Here before me, despite myself I go and scream, hey, don't do it please. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
Well, wait a
We're
minute,
no
what
strangers
did
to
I just say?
love.
I couldn't care less either
That's a really
way.
weird
To be honest,
cue.
I was...
Wait, let me see. We're no strangers to love. Yeah, it's just gonna be really weird with her singing. I can tell you that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. But no, where she did my Rickroll as part of her stream couple or like announcement thing, and I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, now to find an actual serious video. Let's try this. Get a name and get a number. And all the things that we have. A loading screen, interesting. Remember all the differences. Oh, it's just gonna tell us. Oh, how convenient. On weekends, like a real relationship. Okay, I know which one this is. For me, the stars are aligning. It's bad timing, so she just can't be mine.
I don't think so I like her.
anymore. Girls are all the same. Ooh, that was a weird angle. My heart, oh, please don't jump forward. Thank you. Girls are all the same. They wanna see me fall apart, apart. Oh. There's all these things stacked on top of here. I guess it's multiple quests stacked on top of each other. Don't... Oh, that works, I guess. Oh, this is probably the one that was under here, right? Yeah. What's the point of... I guess they're just more joy vouchers than you actually need. And it's like, 'cause you don't get anything for getting more than these. Like a paper lantern, I let go too quickly as I watch you fall by. Higher and higher, night falls upon us quickly. This was the before. Behind me? Unpleasant memories. Don't disappear now. What? Don't disappear now? It's gone without a sound. Silence versus running. I reach out for your face. Shards of time scattered all around me. Fireworks blossom skyward. The festival is over. Swaddled in bandages. Life we live. Otherwise, this could be quite immersive. Hours. Without a sound, and I know I have a tricorn. Let you go, Captain Will. What's his name? Will? No, his name was Hal. Never mind. I was thinking of something, and I was like, no, that's not the right name. Was it Captain Will? No, that was Captain Hal. Wow. Let me go back to the playlist. Eat do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I know what I can do. Gotta find this. Actually, I already did it. I just didn't remember the words. Oops, I've forgotten. I was gonna pull up Just a Sunny Day for You, and then I realized I already did that. I just forgot the words, and then forgot that I sang it. Oh, I did see this, though. Is it still in my recommendations? Please still be in my recommendations. Did it disappear from my... No, it didn't. This is really quiet. I don't know why this is so quiet. URL is a really good song. I listened to it. It just came out. It's a really good one. Let's just go back here. Eventually, I'll know the words.
クラゲのような月が外れたバス停の背を覗けばあの夏の君が頭に
I guess let's just pull up the lyrics. It's fine. Toy and then wispy clouds. Summer suns caressing lingering on the sun. That's not the right words. Although I never forgot my old girl. Tired playing, we took a little break. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late. Even if these days end up ending soon. This is really slow. Slowly growing up, looking down, I never realized some of the night I smile. If I can convey it all beyond my own. Eventually I'll get the words right. Oh, I missed that one. Look at that, you can really see the frames going. You can really, or at least I can really see the frames going. Oh, what? Oh, the sun that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. I was so naive as I was back then. I didn't see anything.
絶えず君の意向記憶に夏の意識一つうつむいたまま大人になって追いつけないただ君に晴れ口に出せないまま坂を登った僕らの影に夜が咲いてく
I'm just gonna wait. Go! Oh. You really gotta send it.
うつむいたまま大人になった君が思うまま手を叩け日の落ちる坂道を
Next time I'm just gonna pull up the words. Slowly growing up, looking down, I never realized how long I smile.
口に出せなくても僕ら一つだそれでいいだろう
I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. Okay, I don't think any of this stuff is marked on the map. We'll just see where this autos. Faster, please. You know what was really painful? You know what actually was painful, and I've seen some people talking about this? The finale. Not the finale, but the final, like, theater play. That was painful. It was so long, and there was so much nothing. You hardly did anything at all. Little too much foam. Excuses are pointless. Let's drink your cappuccino. And leave him by the window. These words roll around like coffee cup cappuccino. A little too much foam. Excuses are pointless. Let's drink cappuccinos. I don't know. This wavering down for the crashes and falls. I can't wait for the ones over there to count as well. It's saving one for myself, one that won't fade away. That's not the word for this part of the song right now. Another summer comes to a conclusion. I hold it tightly to my chest stand as the tears spill over. I write. Oh. I don't remember that first line. That August in Bisbee with the loud growing of the seas. The oak dies with trees. This wavering down for the crashes and falls. It brings a storm. A flower. Oh, she rolled. But saving one for myself, one that won't disappear. I pray. These days to be remembered. Oh. Huh. I've never been right. I just want someone else to tell me how to live my life. Know everything you do won't be enough to repay you. If there's nothing you can say to me, and things fine, so please just tell me. Could you tell me? Say something and just answer me. Laying down for the crashes and falls and washed away. The summer flowers drowning us all. Something words that I don't really remember. Number conclusion. Tears decision in my chest and I fear that tears spill over. I write this one with all of my memories so that you won't fade. So you don't end up overflowing. I wonder what we're gonna get next. Impossible. How can they be so strong? What's the Scotter say about their power level? Oh. Castle on the Hill, no. I don't have time to change it though.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg.
He was running from his brother and his friend. Tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled in. He was younger then. Take him back to when, yeah. Friends and lost them through the years. He's not seen living fields in so long. Oh no, he's grown. He's on his way, driving at 90 down those country lanes. Wind banging to tiny dancer, and he misses the way you make him feel. And it's real, and he watched the sunset. Jet Sam and Float Sam. Wow.
15 years old and smoking and ropes.
Okay, I'm stopping this. No, I'm not getting into the sped up loop on YouTube. I refuse. What's this gonna be like?
All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves on my sweater. Let's have an adventure.
Unskippable play was hell. People were like, no, not worse than Official Mirage.
Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. What I think about. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us, find out.
It's gonna be really funny when the music is really quiet and you just hear a lot of like, just like the sounds of when someone mouths words but isn't actually saying them. And now, both your hands in the holes of my sweater.
Just take your breath away.
I mind there's not much to say. Sometimes silence stops minds when we go place so far away. You don't start to say, so we know the same nature ways. Where's our boat? I guess we just walk. This place is warm, outside it starts to pour. I guess we have Ayaka. The artifacts, which are already good, got buffed. Nice! You find out nothing I wouldn't want to tell you about. No, no, no. Whoa, for you here and now, so let me hold. Okay. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Oh. Oh. Hello, Kawa. Neon Genesis Evangelion? It is. That's the one that goes... That's the one that goes, da 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 da. I thought for a really hard time to come up with Crude Angel's thesis. Crude Angels? Cruel Angel thesis. Xiaomein's farming for million. Oh no. Don't worry, Luigi, the Xiaomein's already, they know what pain is. Hello, Kawa, how are you? The first thing I thought of was the first Attack on Titan opening, and I was like, that's not right. I had to think really hard to get Cruel Angel's thesis. That, I think that's supposed to flower. I'm gonna stop it before it autoplays. Should I do that again and just whisper the entire time? The Kraken. The Kraken? They're gonna fight the Kraken? The Wrath of Haishan? Sushi isn't Kraken, though. I guess it could be. But they should say calamari. That'd be a much simpler and arguably more correct way than saying sushi's on the menu tonight. Instead of saying calamari or cowabunga. Cowabunga. Cowabummer. That didn't crit. I'm always surprised when Yolan doesn't crit. It always surprises me. I am always a little shocked whenever she doesn't crit. It does surprise me just a little bit.
Gotcha.
She has such a good crit ratio.
Chest full of valuables and a trove
And
of
sometimes she
potential
just doesn't
clues.
do it, and I go, huh. Anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like there's a chest behind me as well. To this way. To the this way. Oh, I think that's the chest I just came from. Yeah. I think I got it. There was a bug. Yep. Okay. And then this time trial. Okay. Cool. So let's try and get this pass next. Pas de deux. Pas de deux. I thought about doing Abyss too, but I thought to myself, the Abyss buff looks like great for Noelle. That's the attack speed, and it's like 10% attack speed and 30% attack damage, right? I actually used Noelle this Abyss. Not for floor 12, I don't think. But I did use her because I looked at some of the floors and I was like, this has Noelle written all over it.
And a trove of potential clues.
I was looking at some of them and then I was like, this has Noelle written all over it. Multiple waves of small enemies. That's Noelle. That's her bread and butter. Ventus Playground 2? Yeah, yeah. Lone Hydro Eidolon. The Wise Sages. The Sage of Water? Ah. The Hidden Key. The Hidden Key. I do Spiral Abyss, but I said that we were going to explore the Mirage. So we're going to explore the Mirage. Actually, can I see my passes? Do they show up somewhere? Do they not? I would have thought for sure that they would have shown up somewhere. The previous sigils did. The Enkanomiya sigil showed up. Where are my joy passes? Where are my pas de deux? Where are they? Hello, pas de deux? Treasure.
While your target out of hiding.
Hoping the Geo character after like 2 years is corrected, Noelle. I know there were a lot of people who were like, can we get please let us get a Geo character that isn't a defense scaling character. So we can actually get diversity in Geo. Instead of being stuck with Ito and Noelle. Ning be like, exactly. Exactly. Oh. I'm still waiting for Genshin to add a transmog option. They're never gonna do it, but I can hope. They're never gonna do it, but I can hope. Zhongli be like, yeah, but who built him for DPS? Don't answer that. I don't... I must be missing something. Oh, I see. No, I don't see? Weird. So it went through on one side, but not on the other side. That's bizarre. I mean, isn't a Geo character that doesn't scale in depth super copium? You lose the Goro synergy and Geo's already bad. Exactly, that's the problem. It's basically just use Goro or suffer.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
That's the problem. It's use Goro or suffer. I'd say the same thing with the other characters, but the problem is, the only characters with dedicated supports like that really do need them. If there's no enemy with elemental shields, Geo is worse than Fizz. See, I did see an interesting thing where people were talking about how they really should make Geo, like, the shield breaker element as a reaction. Now you're talking about Crystallize. They should really make Geo the shield breaker element to give them, like, some more utility. Like, I like Noelle, and seeing her do big damage is really cool, but then I think about how sometimes it's just not enough, and I go, why are you like this, Geo? So what are we doing? I guess I'm gonna do this. Like, why is that even a thing? That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. The fact that you had to press that 3 times when all the other ones, there's no reason for that. I also just carried over my momentum because the game said you're gonna keep moving. I will say, Genshin is better at it than some other games that do it, but I really dislike platforming in Genshin because it's very clearly not a game meant for platforming. Like that. Like that. What was that? It's better. It's certainly better than other games. I've played some. Honestly, the only game that I think works well for platforming that isn't a platform is, in my opinion, Minecraft. It's one of the few games that I've played where that has platforming or has the ability to have platforming where I went, wow, this is actually useful. This actually is nice and works well. I don't care about any of this. I'm sorry, game. I don't care about this story at all, in any way, shape, or form. Alright, come on. Superconduct, correct reaction, and shatter. Well, the new 4.0 4-star for Eminet or whatever. So they're probably testing 5-star. 5-star shatter character copium. Okay. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Save the lone Eidolon. Black hair guy is a Fizz character that might go standard, maybe him. We still don't have a Geo standard character. I guess we have Noelle, but it'd be cool if we had like a Geo character that could apply Geo. I guess that's why they don't make Geo puzzles though. Right? That's why they don't have like Geo towers and stuff like, aside from like in Liyue after you get Geo Traveler. Although those are pretty painful. I genuinely feel like some of those puzzles can't be done unless you have Ning or Goro, but although I guess maybe some of them you could do if you use Geo Traveler's ultimate. Imagine they put Geo Girl in standard too. That'd be okay. That'd be okay. I'd take that.
Ooh, what?
Okay. Now, it's time for me to start finding the rest of these.
Here. Maybe a growth serum?
Says the chest is up. I must have missed it. Ah. Aha.
A fateful offering.
Okay. And then there should be... Here's one. Two Eidolons, okay. Eidolon 1. Where's Eidolon 2? Ah, I see. Way down here. What happened to Yelan's health?
Into the wind.
Gotcha.
There we go. See, Sayu is doing pretty well. Surprisingly. While this happens, I'm gonna go get water now that I've finished my other water, so I will be right back. Imagine all the people. Ooh, that was loud. Living life in peace. You might say you can hear the fan, and you're not the only one. I have it on because if I didn't, I would actually melt and lose my mind. To be as one. Okay. I was gonna say, if I was making sure I wasn't muted for the entirety of that. Because if I was, that would be unfortunate. For me. To be as one. One. But now I've decided to turn on the fan. I've gotten some fresh air along with my fresh water. And I'm feeling renewed. I'm feeling renewed. That's the real reason to take breaks while streaming. Not just to get that leg movement, get that blood pumping, but also to mentally refresh. Physically and mentally. Now, what song do we have? What would be a good one? Oh! Here we go. Here we go. I have to have the lyrics open because I will not remember. I also realized if I have the lyrics up, I can't see the map. So that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? All the things that we do someday could be easier said than done. Will it hurt you if I chase my dream? Can there be a way to clarity? So you're counting people out there guessing who really cares. I guess we'll teleport here. A path that's yours, losing my way again. Between the darker voices, my searchlight. Making me tremble inside. Following a road with no regrets. Offering a person will be sad. Oh, convenient. It's honey spilling, you're messing up my head. Though I know that fate can be so cruel, still all shutting out the flashing lights. Running so we're never found, our footsteps leaving behind a trace. Erase it. All the nights when we were far apart, the far that both of us stay behind. It's funny how the two of us could grow, but neither one had real. Oh, she said neither. I said neither. Running stars in the Milky Way. Falling freely from a shooting star, we will land among our dreams. World unknown, just promise me you'll never let me go. The beat of my heart, a rhythm I'm scared that you'd already know. My mic is blocking all the words, so I can't see what it says inside. This feeling can be recalled again. Listen to the pulsing deep inside. Maybe an illusion, it's alright. Tell me that you want to ensure they all fall into the darkness with you. Oh, there's Bug. I'll play Bug next, because that's gonna be funny. Bug's gonna be funny. Losing my way again within darker search. What? Making me tremble inside. Oh. Following a road with no regrets. Following a person will be sad. Where are we? The honey spilling, you're here with me instead. Though I know that fate can be so cruel. Filling out the flashing lights, and so we're never found. The two of us make a mess around. Oh, what? We'll make it. Okay. Bug. Hopefully the lyrics are in the... Do. I feel like this is an appropriate song for what's happening here. For the festival, for the carnival. Wander, lost among this lonely pop, cutting, what? Dearly but frozen by my thinking, sadly wallowing in pity, paranoia. Bugging out. Tagging, tag your temps now. More hallowed, feeling hallowed out. Okay. No way. His feelings all in now. I try to speak up, but we keep on spinning in place. Now, watch me, I'm doomed to fall and will never get back up. I'm surely stuck on sinking. No way. It's bugging out. So close to feelings. I hate. It's bugging out. The answer doesn't matter. I hate. It's such a fun song. I'm gonna auto this so I can just like look at the lyrics. In the ground, stop, crack, warning, wait, this isn't working for me, spin on the count of 3, going crazy, stop, warning, yeah, this isn't working, spin like a kid instead. Endless hurting, you said. Squeeze me tight and I need it, paranoia. Praise me crazy, who's the one to speak it? It's the one controlling us all, oh. Going out, lagging, ground time lagging now, logging, never shout, bugging, no way, now watch all these feelings on the paranoia, no matter where I'm going, nothing's spinning alone, oh no, I'm lost in drunken darkness, peekaboo, hey peekaboo. Spinning in place now, watch me, I'm going to fall and will never back up, forever freezing feelings, no way, it's bugging out, it's stinging from my beatings, I hate, it's bugging out, disaster is the answer, I hate, today, no way. What a fun song. Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir? Cat Noir? Is that you? You know that's Bryce Papenbrook? That's Bryce Papenbrook, isn't it? Cat Noir? The voice of Kirito and Aaron Baker. And who else does he voice? Oh, he voices Kamui in Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Who else does he voice? Oh, he also voices Tiz Arier in Bravely Default and Bravely Second and Lair. I know I'm missing somebody else as well. I know I'm missing some other big one besides Aaron and Kirito. There's one other one, right? One other big one. Does he voice a guy in Food Wars? Does he? I don't know. I know Masachigu, or whatever his name is, voices somebody in Food Wars, because he voices... That was the whole thing. He voices somebody else in, what was it? Was it... the Full Dive VR game anime, that one? Didn't he voice like a minor character in that? A background character? Oh, for sure. I want to find these animal particles, because this is the chest I think I was thinking about earlier that was marked. What animal particle am I missing? What animal particle did I not get? No way, no way, no way. Oh, hello, Tacti. Long time no see. I feel like it. I guess so. I guess so. I feel like you're also referring to the fact that, according to Twitch, it's been 11 days since the last stream, and not the actual physical long time no see. But then I guess, in the same way, to me it doesn't seem like a long time because I see your tweets on Twitter. But as somebody who doesn't really use Twitter, and also as somebody who mainly streams for their interaction and hasn't been streaming, I guess it has been a long time. Where is this last? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I haven't been here in a hot minute. You couldn't prove it by me. Slowly, slowly. I think I could do the song if I cut out all the paranoias and just changed it and just kept them as da 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 da. Oh. Here's the perfect time to restart this. Oops. No. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Lyrics, please. Please, YouTube. Also, Mike, please don't. Actually. There we go. Oh. Hassens lonely pop pop pada pada ya. Cut. What? I could only pop pada pada no ya. Tried to leave but frozen by my thinking pop pada paranoia. Sadly wallowing in pity pop pada paranoid. Oh, it's bugging out. Tagging, tag your talents now. Hello, hiding's hallowed out. It's hard to bear. Hey, okay. No way. I try to speak up, but keep on sitting in place now. Watch me, I'm doomed to fall, will never get back up. I'm surely stuck and sinking. No way. It's bugging out. So meeting feelings. I hate. It's bugging out. The answer doesn't matter. I hate. That first one was irate. I didn't realize that. I thought they were all hates, but one of those is an irate and not I hate. Interesting. Spinning around, stop, crack, warning, wait, this isn't working for me, spin on the count of 3, going crazy, stop, crack, warning, yeah, this isn't really working, spin like a kid instead, going crazy, endless hurting, you said.
Squeeze me tight until you need it. Praise me.
Who's the one to speak it? It's the one controlling us all. Bugging out, lagging, ground time lagging now. Bugging, no way. Now watch all my feelings all the paranoia. No matter where I go, I'm not too spinning alone. Oh no, I'm meant to break, I'm crazy. No matter what I say, I'm lost and drunk in darkness. Pika-pika-foo, hey pika-pika-hoo-hoo. Spinning in place now, watch me, I'm doomed to fall. No matter go, forever freezing feelings. No way. It's bugging out. The stinging from my beatings. I hate. It's bugging out. Disaster is the answer. I hate. Today. No way. Oh, I can't imagine what that's like. I can't imagine what that'd be like in Japanese. I can't imagine. I thought Chainsaw Blood was hard. Talk about not being able to breathe. I talked about not being able to breathe in Idol. That's the real not being able to breathe. Is Will's Idol cover gonna show up in the... Ooh! Let's cope with this. Wreaking havoc on the meaty, yes, she smiles bright. There's a smile that she really has to keep inside. Eyes smiling. What? So perfect as a liar, you're really my flawless genius idol for life. I could really think about this. What you ate, the books you read today, and tell me where you'd like to go if only you could play. I didn't even eat, I'd never spill the beans. No matter what you ask of me, I'll find a way to flee. So plain and neat, but also bright and deep. Those little secrets seem stuck to sweet and almost clear to see. Well, that's a no, no, no. Who'd you like? What'd you like? Tell me now, alright. Ugh. I don't know what that is or what it means. So what's the truth and what's a lie? Only for those words that blind. You're falling deeper till you find you make them love you every time. I'm right, the perfect kind of idol. Now I can't find another in this life. You're the first starlight, you're born through the night. Ah, you smile and deceive. You make them all believe you really mean I love you as you never set them free. And even if those eyes or the words are lies, I know they're truly deep inside. You're the real I. This sounds decidedly not as different as the cover of Usewa that Kizuna Ai did. Decidedly not as different. Here we go. Havoc on the meaty, yes, she smiles bright. There's a secret that she has that really demystify. Oh, mystify. I definitely know this song. Flawless genius idol for life. How are we supposed to get up here? So tell me, ooh, lag. Who read today? So tell me where you'd like to go if only you could play. I didn't even eat. I never spilled the beans, no matter what you ask. So plain, but also bright and deep. Those little secrets seem stuck to sweet and almost clear to see. Well, that's a no, 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 and this is no, no, no. What's he like? What's he like? Well, me not alright. That is or what it means. What's the truth? It's a lie. Only for those words that find. You're falling deeper till you find you make them love you every time. Everyone, their eyes are taken by your side. Unrivaled, perfect kind of idol. Can't find another in this life. You're the first starlight. We're born through the night. Ah. You make them all believe you really mean I love you, wish you never set them free. And even with those eyes, or the words are lies, I know. Oh, convenient. The real I. Yeah, she's so special and she always shines. We've only been her extras always left behind. Acting as a foil to the star and said you'll be alright. There's no way that every... Oops, almost... Oh, we didn't get that. This isn't right, you should feel empty, you can't hide. This isn't fine, this isn't a joke in my eyes. I'll never forgive you this time. You're damaged and I couldn't forgive you inside. Forgive myself in my mind. You were so dirty, so bright. Yes, really good. Believing all your lies, you're the best unrivaled, perfect kind of idol. Not finding others inside. Take the starlight all through the night. She just can't show she's weak, cause no one really wants to know her. See the thing she's keeping there, it's special thing she likes. And that's surely, truly, really I. Hanging up the meaty, yeah, she smiles bright. There's a secret that she has to keep inside. And I, silent bright, till I love you is her very life. That's exactly just the kind of love I'm calling mine. To my precious little aqua, through the sweat you shine. Oops. To my precious little ruby that the silent hides. Singing and then dancing, I am Mary and I'm so divine. Diddly diddly doo. This is not the right way. Any other soul I meet, but I still believe this life set me free. There's gotta be a faster way. I think that's celebrated here. One day I'm sure I'll have it all, because I found I'm a rash, unbridled, greedy kind of the love, without a doubt, wanna love as me, so I left them out those lines again. Ooh. I'll even find these words are true within my own mind. The only ones that haven't even said this to, cause I'm afraid I'm kind of overdue. There's gotta be a better way to get to this place than here. Do 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 do. Okay, no, I'm not climbing up here. We're gonna loop around. I'm not climbing up that far. Do 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 do. What's YouTube gonna autoplay for us next? Oh, perfect. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no. Hello, Roma. I was gonna say, then I realized I was thinking about Impractical Jokers and not Jackass. And I was like, oh wait, no, those are two different shows. This is the best version of this song, undoubtedly. Do do do.
Somebody's baby screwed in my icebox. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. Guess I'll just close my eyes.
It took less than a minute. Didn't time me out. Oh. Oh, I can't go.
So with Jimmy.
There we go.
And this bubble out of my skin.
Skin? Butt? Back? Oh, back.
Ready to blow.
Panera Bread. I think I timed that right. What did the autoplay into? No, I'm not singing this either. Hydrate. So now the problem is, I've autoplayed into edit audio. So now I've only got edit audio in my recommendations, which is not ideal. Someone Gets Hurt, that's a good song. Mean Girls got some good music in it. Let's go with this. Oh, I'm going down. Oh. I can't wait to find out this is desync. You good at Tamichi. ちょっとコンビニでも夜いいよアイス食べたいな Between the fan and the song I can't hear the game at all Water droplets いつも君が左で私が君の歩く何になると Oh, what? Oops ってやっていつも君が出来上がった Oh タイムでは What? 友達以上です恋人以上ですすれ違う時ももちろん会って顔も見たくないでそうすぐもしれないで突き放されてそれでもごめんって言えなくて一人家に帰って暗い気持ちでベッドのびき込んで今日のうちに仲直りしようお互い気持ちはすぐ今日はごめんね二人一緒に私が一人になれないいつから誰でる運命の人が私Oops ちゃうかもなんてね君がそばにいて Oh, Zosimos. Interesting. And the kind of person that you would love. I think that's what it is. Can't understand each other's types. But I guess that way we won't have to fight over them. You always joking about that. Yeah, it was always the best. Even though I knocked them out, they say you care, the sun will keep on rising no matter what I do. But those days of mine, they're missing you are like a soup, but with none of the tofu. What are you even talking about right now? Staring straight faced at you as I tell you this. As our eyes meet, you say that's so ridiculous. We can forget all the bad things that are plaguing us now. As I skip all of this text because I really don't care. I feel like I missed something funny. Yeah, as if. Stay here right by my side. That actually did not get rid of as many as I thought it would. It's okay if we never. What? Even if we never hit each other. I've skipped and then unskipped. I'll always be. Oh, she struggled to get up those stairs for a second. Have you heard the new Jujutsu Kaisen opening? Oh, but it auto-played. Okay, Tacti, I'll play the new thing after, but it auto-played into Spirits of the Sea, so I am obligated to play it. Such a common sort of scene, but yet it's only me, forgotten and empty. Softly cradled by the breeze, the summertime seas are ever lonely. But through the night I'll leave behind just one light, where the door is open and the creaking hinges calling. What will you say upon the day we meet again? I just hope I won't forget, my friend. I can spend 150 resin. In the dance of the stars above, you were shining brightly, and I'll never forget or erase the scene, for I never put the words, such a precious feeling of joys in our life that the summer brings. So far from our minds, but they're ever bright. This ghost. Is that a... Oh, it is. Oh, this music video. This video looks crispy at 144p. Man. Now that's some quality right there. Seething summer nights, the trees in the sky are saying their goodbyes. As the music peters out, the petals fall down, so far from my heart now. But will I think behind there's a light, and a distant lap around, and your face is reddened from the sound now. Your lawn is almost out, all of her stamina. Oh right, there was all this down here. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Oh, I got to sneeze. No! Either sneeze or don't sneeze, nose. Too late now. The break from my arms, it seems it's a light in your heart, I'll enjoy that at last now your world can start. For I never could put to words such a precious feeling. They all fade in the light that the summer brings. Of the stars above you were shining brightly, and I'll never forget or erase the scene. Is this chest here? No, I think it's above me. Towards such a precious feeling. They are joys in our life that the summer brings. That's way too slow. So far from our minds, but they're ever bright. Umi no yude.
Take it easy.
All that's ahead, the sands will amend. This is actually the part where he says Umi no yude, thinking. We'll meet again. So shut it, bang! Oh, oops. It just backed out. So shut it. No. Okay. So shut it, bang, bang, bang. You must be joking, you'll think you'll ever understand exactly how much I've given for you. It's not like you do. It's not like you do. It's not like you even wanna do. So shut it, bang, bang, bang. You're going straight down to hell. If you can't tell, if we keep going this way, I'll never get it. So won't you undo? Hey, won't you undo this dire symptom of loving you? No, no, I'm not singing Shawn Mendes. Is it the season 2 opening? I assume it's the season 2 opening. I'll go to the official music page and not these other posers posting the song with a fancy piece of art on it. I'll listen to the actual artist. Oh, how kind of you to just stay there for me.
続くような青の季節は4つ並ぶまだこの前を遮るものは何もないアスファルトセミシグルを反射して君という沈黙が聞こえなくなるこの日々
What other chest am I missing? Oh, I see it. It reminds me of Punch Showdown. Not the song, the environment. Hello, Doko. Oh. This reminds me of something. I'll see if I can find what it reminds me of after this. Oh, I think I figured it out, and I don't think I'm gonna find the song because it's not a song. I can find the two separate songs that it reminds me of. Okay. So it sounds like... It sounds like, and I don't remember which I can hear it in my mind. I just don't know who it's by. I'm gonna find it real quick. It sounds a lot like... Where is it? Where is it? Well, it sounds a lot like... There's a song it sounds like, and then there's a person it sounds like, and I think that's the first thing I thought of. It's a really good song, though. I really like it. Where is it? It's not this, right? No, that's Dr. Stone. Where is it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you, Westminster Chime. Very cool. Where is it? No, that's not it either. Okay, I'm really struggling to find the song that it sounds like. If I could just think of what the... I'm looking at all these... I have it in the playlist, and I'm looking at the entire playlist, and I'm just hoping I find it. And I don't think I am. Anyway, it sounds like Kiro Akiyama. It's not. He sounds very similar to him, though. And that's the first thing I thought of. But it sounds like a song that I can't remember the name of. I passed by it. I in my mind, I didn't get far enough along to figure out what it was. And I just figured out. It sounds like... Scroll all the way back up. All the way back, yep. It sounds like a Mrs. Greenapple song. Let me... Weirdest song I've heard recently is Chase the Light by Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Imagine a heavy metal circus. Ooh. I found something, and it was like a punk folk thing, and I was like, hey yo. But it sounds like Wanted Wanted. It sounds a lot like Wanted Wanted, but then the guy sounds like Hiro Akiyama. Just listen to the first few seconds of the song. I like how it autofills into YouTube. I'm looking at the promotional video. Actually, wait a second. This is great. I love this. This is great. It looks really similar to another music video I'd seen before. Not that one? Oh. The other one? I'm just gonna keep clicking on videos. This one? Oh, okay. It's gonna be really funny when open link. Oh, I see. This is great. I love this. That's great. I also love that. They're both good. I'm trying to think. I haven't heard anything weird. I don't think I've heard anything weird. I guess there's Matt. It's Say It Ain't So, but Matt Sharp's the only one singing. That one's kind of weird, but that one's just weird because it's just the backup vocals. I don't think I've listened to any weird songs recently or bizarre songs. Yeah, I don't think so. Although ReTYE has an amazing cover of Torches from Vinland Saga. It's so good. Oh no, actually, VIP badge putting in work. It's wild. Uwu Middle by Workshop. There was something. Oh, what was it? I did listen. Will has a bunch of swing covers of songs, and so he has a swing cover of Gurenge, and that was really funny. He also had a swing cover of Resistor, which is pretty good.
枯れない強い思いで輝プライド運命にまたがってゆけ君の声が届かない場所では誰も教えてくれなかった歪んだルール
That's enough of that. Actual Mad Lad. He's got a lot of good ones. Let's see. Let me find it. Swing arrangements. He had a Black Rover one. I didn't think that one was that swingy. And he also did one for Gurenge. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to anything really weird recently. Da, 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 da. You know what? A weird thing that just came to my head when I did that, which is just Resistor, da, 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 is I thought of, for some reason, just now, I thought of, what is it? Why don't I have it? I guess I just never got my energy back from before. I just thought of, oh, lag. I just thought of, whoa, he really went. Of, Romeo and Cinderella. Psyche Hori High Tide cover and Gurenge. Let's check it out. I'll have to mark this as well. OBS. Copy. And let me just paste this into Microsoft Bing. Or yes, Bing powered by Microsoft Edge. Cool, that's in my history now. Save it for later. Want the link? No. I got bookmarked. Well, not it bookmarked, but I got the search thing bookmarked. I can paste it in.
I've been waiting for
Or,
you for
I guess, go. Now, there should be a couple more of these guys, shouldn't there? I should probably read what this says. Cutscene from the Journey to the East. Ah, yes, Journey to the East. So we've got Broke Boat Mountain and Journey to the East. Are we gonna get like West of Eden or something? That's a song as well as a book. It's a book first. John Steinbeck's so-called magnum opus. But it's a song by
Everyone hold hands.
somebody I do not remember. But it starts with pink toes pressed against the carpet. Something yan, something something something. Something something little by little. Something some da 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 da, tiger on the prowl. East of Eden. Are you two gonna coming for you now? Something something pages, something 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 dark. What a great shot. Something something some.
Take it easy.
What an amazing shot.
Easy.
Oh, this is a bunch of normie songs. The normie playlist. Which one of these can I do right now with the phlegm in my throat? I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And I can see in your face, you tell me he's the one that you want. And it never jumped in the wrong situation anytime you wanted to stop. Sorry, Shawn Mendes. You know what? Let's let Shuffle Play take it away. No. I'm unshuffling. I'm not. No. No, I'm also not doing Wiz Khalifa. That's not. No. Shuffle Play is not the play. You know what? Shuffle Play, not the play. What's something that's gonna be nice? As much as I was memeing about it. Oh. Why has it got such a long build-up? Why has it got such a long intro?
I
Won't lie to you.
I know
he's just not right for you. I gotta go back up.
And you could
And
tell
I
me
can
if
see
I'm
it,
off, but I
see it in your face when you tell me that he's the one that you want.
And you're spending all your
Time in this wrong situation, anytime you want it to stop.
I know I can treat you
You better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time and all your wasted crime? You should be with me instead. Better than he can. Time for you. The second you say you'd like me to. Oh, these guys. Be the loving that you're missing, baby. Here's what I should do. And this to be so different than I want to do. And I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you. I feel like this is inside the tree. Gentleman. You should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better. Oh, Naruhodo. Not really. I think this is what I'm looking for. Better than he can. I think that's, yeah. Give me a sign. Take your hand, you'll be fine. Promise you'll never let you down. Just know that you don't have to do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down. Oh. We got to go through the fancy cinematic parts, because it's audio from the music video. Better. I treat you better. Promise I won't let you down. Oh, convenient. Treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. When all you're wasted crying, you should be with me instead. Better than he can. Better than he can. I keep talking about how I should do something like that, and I never do it. All falsetto. All falsetto all the time. It just doesn't make for good audio, does it? Falsetto all the time. Inert falsetto. Depending on what song is next. We'll see. No! No! I do not want Electric Love. No. This one's gonna be cursed. You're insecure. You're not for. You tell me that says you want to do it. How do you make up? The cover up. You want this enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Maybe you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me over. I've got all the time to tell you don't know. If only you saw what I could see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. Looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. Ugh. Okay, that's why I don't do that. That gets tough after a while. Not a good song for falsetto. Right or wrong? If you're wrong right, I put it in a song. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. I don't want nobody else the way that you flip your hair. I think I got this one too. You saw what I could see. You understand why I want you so desperately. You don't know. That's what makes you beautiful. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Really like nobody else the way that you. It's not really falsetto at that point either. Smile for granted and hard to tell. You don't know. Oh, you know you're beautiful. Oh, but nobody else the way that you flip your hair gets me. Did I warp back in the 2010s or something? Kind of, in a way. Hello, Vin Vong. Is this inside this tree? It's not, okay. Beautiful. See, that was probably the worst song I could have gotten for falsetto, to say I was going to do the next one falsetto. Because that one is actually in a nice key sped up for me normally. This one's also going to be really bad. If something gonna hurt, if I want you, if the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you lead me to it first? Love in the name of love. In the Oops. I was too slow. That's what I should do next February. A whole month of like 30-second covers, but all in falsetto.
When you're jumping from the heights,
In your sadness, madness, poison in your head. And the sadness leaves you broken in your bed. I will hold you in the best of your despair. Despair? In the name of love. I think I have this water ball marked here, but I'm going to keep it unmarked on my map so far. Oh, I need to get those too. Yeah, I need to get these ones.
I wanna testify.
Oh no. I'm sorry, baby Rexa. Have you ever listened to Pink Floyd? Alt rock kind of stuff? I've not listened to Pink Floyd. I've heard of Pink Floyd though. I'd be pretty surprised if there was somebody who hadn't heard of Pink Floyd though. They have the album cover with the, I don't remember what it's called. It's got the prism, right? It's got the light that goes inside and then the rainbow that comes out together. It's one of their albums, right? Oh, I was totally here. I've definitely been here. I still don't think I've gotten this chest, though. I think there's still a particle I'm missing. The prism? Yeah. I'm missing a particle. There's no way I got that chest. I've been listening, thinking about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting prisms. What? There's no way I got this chest, right? I mean, I have video proof about whether or not I got it or not. It's just whether or not I want to... I'm gonna say that I haven't got this one, and I'll check the VOD afterwards. In the face is fashion signs, seek it out and you shall find. Old, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold, and I don't think the world is sold, just doing what we're told. I think I've cleared out everything on the map. Aside from a couple things I'm unsure of, and maybe a couple more boxes. I couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me feel alive. Just ignore it for now, you can use the gadget at the end to check. Yeah, that's what I was doing just now, I was gadgeting. But I don't think it counts, it didn't show up earlier, I don't think the gadget counts chests from puzzles. It only marks vouchers. I did get the gadget, yeah. It says I've gotten all of them. 315, what an odd number. The same lines in the river every turn. Hope it's up for leather word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. It's so right, I'm doing the right thing. You know, if Apex of the World had lyrics, I'd sing Apex of the World. But Apex of the World doesn't have words to it. It's just an orchestra. So, I can make my funny Apep of the World joke, but I can't make the joke about whatever. I don't know who I want to bring to this team. I'll be honest, Luigi, I do this so much with you. We did it so much because I refused to do Nahida's story quest that I am really just so used to having your Raiden just like annihilate everything. Also, before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Apex of the world! Wait, Tacti, hold on. Wanna co-op it then? Maybe when I get back. Tacti, wait, where is it? Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. Apex of the world! There we go. I was like, quick, I have the soundboard. I started. Did you hear my very loud door? Did you? Oh, that actually was not as long as I thought it was gonna be. That actually was not as long as I thought that was gonna be. Did you hear my very loud door? I didn't want to mute my mic because it would have canceled the Linkin Park thing. What else do I have in here?
Creeper. Oh man.
What's this?
I am the bone of my sword.
Okay. Oh, and then these ones are ones that I made.
Jeez. I thought we were just friends playing Minecraft.
And then what else? Some of these have really weird things because they're like file names and not like actual names of what, because they never renamed. Like this one. This is called Cortado. I don't know why, but it's called Cortado. Also, I'd like to point out that
Navigating the
I have no co-opable worlds because I have it set to reject. Okay, Luigi, if you want to join.
few different identities.
I don't remember what I was gonna say now. I do not remember at all. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can probably only do 2 of my things because that'll bring me down to 60, 30, 30. Because I'd be left with an odd number. And if I did all 3, I'd have 30 left, and I don't have another way to use. Well, I guess I could just use 20 resin and have 10 left over. Excuse me. Is your Nahida still on her limiter? Oh, did I? Okay, I was gonna say, did I not invite you? We'll bring Mika Copium. We'll bring Copium Mika. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Confusing. Oh, I should actually also probably put my NRE on because I don't trust Mika. Actually, Mika, what do you have? Does he have gear? We'll find out. Crawling in his skin.
More space.
Crawling in his skin. The wounds they will not heal.
I condemn you.
My burst is gonna totally get wasted here. There it goes.
Fighting cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered. Shudder.
Oh,
No turning back.
that was some poor planning on our part to use both of our things there.
Shine down. Crush. Shudder.
Yeah, it's just normally, we did this in co-op for so long that I just got used to your Raiden just like killing everything, and then I was just like, oh, well, now I actually have to like fight these enemies. I don't have the advantages of two people both fighting the same thing.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Final warning.
Oh, well,
Rack and ruin.
huh. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm playing Eula and TCG. Nice. Alright, before we do anything else, we got some Primo Gems, so let's cope. Let's cope. And show me that! No, okay, well. Rip me, I guess. Did you get a Eula off stream when you were dead? I did, because I'm a little baby boy like I talked about in that stream, and I just bought Primo Gems. I was like, I'm just buying Primo Gems now, because I'm angry. So now I have a C4 Eula. So I got 2 more Eulas off stream. And I also got... Oh, actually, no.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. and-
The Deluxe I got were both on stream. These 2 Deluxe are both on stream. And then I got a back-to-back Eula. I got a Eula, and then I got another Eula like 20 pulls later. So, we creep closer. I've decided that I'm ready to commit. What's your pity now? I think it's 41. It's either 41 or 38. It's one of the two. I've decided that I'm ready to commit. And 50-50 or guarantee, I'm on 50-50. I'm ready to commit, but I'm gonna wait until there's like 2 days left. I'm ready to commit to see if I can get these last 2. But I'm gonna wait until the end because I'm not gonna. I feel like it's kind of pointless if I were to like buy primos and then I get her in like 20 pulls and I go, oh well, and I was just like, oh okay then. So I'm just gonna keep coping until we hit the deadline and then maybe. Also, I might have hit a new record in Spiral Abyss. Let me check that real quick. I hit like an 800 or something in Spiral Abyss, which I still don't think is my highest. But the highest might have been 750. I don't know. I feel like the 800 isn't the highest, though. Oh, okay, yeah, it hasn't... It won't update until the next reset. Alright? Yeah, because this is the last 7th waxing phase. What was the previous? The previous biggest strike was the Wennet Abyss, wasn't it? Because Wennet, yeah, 736. That was the previous biggest one. How am I gonna buff your C6 Eula without you killing? That's the problem that I was thinking about. I was like, do we want to go fight Scaramouche? And then I thought to myself, she's gonna just kill him. She's just gonna kill him. I just did a Raiden burst for 12 super conduct. Nice. Nice. I was playing against the NPC the other day, Tacky, and I was getting absolutely bodied because I was just getting awful card rolls, and I was like, yeah, let's go, baby. I think I won with Sing Show autoing with 1 HP left. Hu Tao?
I got a new letter.
Hu Tao? No, it was, I think it... Was it Shenhe? I think it was Shenhe in the Tavern Challenge. I got absolutely bodied. I just had no luck getting any cards. And then I was like, oh, Shenhe's here. Interesting. I also saw Kimiya, and I was like, oh, he's here. I thought that was pretty cool. What we really have to watch out for, Luigi, if I get the last 2 cons and we try to go for another record, is we're gonna have to worry about the hold E. That's the real thing we're gonna have to worry about. That's the real thing we're gonna have to worry about, because this is gonna... It already does so much damage when he's down. So that's what we're gonna have to watch out for. How do C6 Eula do record videos in single player? They do it against Rodden. Usually. Most of the time, they either do it against Rodden, if I remember. When she's in the down phase, they just like run around and not attack her. Or they do it against Geo Bishop. They just go 5 crit rate and hope her final hit to crit only. That's possible. Not that I've seen too many, but also if they have a C6 Bennett, that's a really easy way to make sure that nobody dies. It's a really easy way to make sure that Eula doesn't accidentally kill the boss. And just turn all of her autos into pyro damage and watch as she's autoing for like 5,000 damage. Although I saw an absolute crazy. Also, you want to fight Scaramouche? I'm gonna have you fight Scaramouche with me because it goes faster with 2 people. I saw a wild showcase a long time ago of somebody using Fireworks Eula. I think we're just gonna go for a normal run. So I'm just gonna bring fun characters. Somebody, I remember in Abyss a long time ago, somebody did a... Oh! Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. She has Blizzard Strayer. Somebody did Fireworks Eula. It was C6 Bennett, Sing Cho, and Eula, and Fischl. And you basically just went around. And they just were like, haha. Scar is way nicer in co-op. I just match and then 4 people break shield, hopefully. Yeah. That's what I hope too. The other thing we could do... There is a risk they die, though. Or you just get people who are just, like, have really bad characters. I like bringing fun characters to weeklies. Because it's my time to have fun and just have goofy characters. The problem I always run into is that sometimes I end up with people who... I end up with co-op team members who don't have good characters or don't have well-built characters. And then we end up with this weird scenario where we've got a bunch of people who are all doing like tiny amounts of damage. And I just go, this is just not... I really want to put the skill set on Nahida. Just go for that Tri-Karma. You gotta unlock your C2 then. You gotta start unlocking your cons for that. I'm gonna force you to. I'm gonna say that you have to. I also think it's really funny that Nahida's C6 is basically just Yelan's C6. But Dendro. The recent Spiral Abyss website thing where they poll everybody who submits their data said that they found that Nahida's usage in the Abyss is at 91%. And then the best part was, then there was a comment and somebody said, "Is Nahida good?" And they're just like, "What do you mean, bro?" And they're like, "I haven't played in a year. I stopped playing last year, so I haven't like kept up with Genshin." And they're like, "Oh, what's the top 3?" It's Nahida, Kazuha, and Zhongli. Kazuha is definitely in the top 5. He might be 3rd or 4th. Nahida's definitely number 1 though. She's just so like oppressively strong. It's scary. I got 3. I actually got a billet yesterday from Raiden. Kazuha is in every abyss, as he should be. His C2 is by far the strongest con in the entire game. Is that the... that his energy one? Oh no, that's his EM increase. The energy one is his C4, right? Yeah. What is Nahida's C6? It's basically just, right? Normal turret attacks. Yeah, it's basically just Yolan's C6. But Dendro. And instead of breakthrough barbs, it's her Trikarma. Here we go. Nahida's C2 is really correct though. Nahida's C2 is great. It's the highest depth shred in the entire game. 30% depth shred. It's what, one of 3 sources of depth shred in the entire game? Did they give Xinyan depth shred? No. Lisa has... oh no, it's Lisa and Razor C2? C4? C4. Raiden is 40%. If it was just F Shred, it's good, but it also lets reactions crit. That's the other thing. 15, and then Lisa's is also 15, I think. But Raiden's isn't Def Shred. Hers is like Def Ignore, and it's also not like... I mean, I'm sure none of them are, but Steelbreaker is 60%, and it's not really 60% Ignore. Well, I guess it's 60% Ignore, but in practice, it's not really... it's like 39% increased damage. It's really weird. It probably has something to do with how calculations work with diminishing returns with multipliers. Kind of like Brave Ike's damage reduction in Fae. Raiden's is really weird though, because it's not really at 60%. But well, it doesn't end up being 60% more damage. But it's still a 60% ignore. It just doesn't equal 60% more damage. However that works, because why not? I don't know. Anyway, I've got to cook. Jesse, it's time. And you know what I'm going to cook? Delicious Tevat fried eggs. Anyway, I think that's it for co-op Luigi, unless you want to, help me farm for Eula, I guess? Unless you want to help me farm Pale Flame. I can do that, though. That would be the only thing. But the Nilo team does it pretty well. I think it's my fastest clear on... Ridge Watch. It's just so good. So good. And it doesn't even really require me to use... anything, really. It's all skills. Nahida skill. Yeah, it's all skills. No bursts. I could use bursts, but it's overkill. It makes it take longer, and I lose energy. I saw some people talking about co-op Abyss, too. That might be cool, but I feel like what might be cooler, personally for me, would be like spectating in Abyss, like being able to have people watch. I mean, I know it's like, oh, you can just stream through Discord and stuff like that, but I just having like a native thing to like, no skill, only burst. No skill, only burst. Exactly. That's most of Genshin gaming for me, especially. Well, closest thing you get is TCG spectator mode. That actually seems really cool, though. That seems really useful and cool. Why don't you have artifacts? Oh, he also... Why do you have this? Oh, because... Yeah. You don't know the meme? I don't know the meme, Tacti. I don't know the meme. Oh, right. Her artifacts are different. I don't want to... Actually, what are you using? How does that compare to Child's?
Navigating the world
Oh, this has a bunch more HP percent. And more ER. Okay, yeah. Obviously better. TCG tournaments doable now? I mean, they were always... Only face. Only yes. What? Oh, I see. I've not seen the meme, Tacti. What if I just left you out here, Luigi, and didn't invite you to the domain? There's already been paid tourneys? Wasn't there a tourney, like, immediately? Because that was the top decks. They had, one for each region, right? That was, like, a whole thing. I remember seeing that was when everyone started talking about Ganyu Freeze and stuff. Because they had all, like, they had all the different, variations of the Freeze teams. I remember seeing that on the subreddit, like, 2 days after the game came out. I'm in the Discord. You gotta become like an officially like licensed creator, Tacti. That's what you gotta do. You need to apply to like Renegade or something. Oh. RIP. Never mind. Are you gonna bring Raiden and Nahida?
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'll bring Yai. Actually, no, I don't want to bring Yai. I need to keep her for my expeditions. I'll bring Kabe. Are you bringing Nilo? No. I actually use Nilo, and actually Nilo's already friendship 10, so I'm not gonna use her. So, but Kawawa's not close to being done, but Candace is like halfway through 9. Kave is partway through 7. I think Yai is at 8, but the difference is Yai has actually got gear, so when I use her for the commissions, I can use her and not want to die inside when I fight enemies. Does she have Black Castle? RIP. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. There's a lot of stagger going on, and I don't know what's causing it, but there sure is a lot of it. Between power cuts and I'm in a region they can't pay me if I win, there's no point. That seems really bizarre. That's actually very bizarre. I mean, I get the power cuts, but like they can't pay you. It's fine. We might be almost dead, Luigi, but it's fine. Candace might. The cup is for EU and I'm not in EU. Bureaucracy. Wow. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. South Africa getting the esports shaft as usual. Every place that's not NA and Europe, pretty much. And I guess like main Asia. Oceania, on the other hand. Ugh, rip Oceania. Kawa, if you're here, you understand the pain, right? I remember the pain of Fortnite not having specific game modes after a certain period, after like 8 o'clock, because they didn't say there were enough players, so they got rid of duos and they only had squads and singles. We had 4 eSpec. Did you quit due to the lack of servers and ping? The ping seems crazy. The ping seems crazy. Because your ping isn't even that bad. I've seen your ping. I've watched your streams. That's wild to me. I know, as I say, and I was looking at my Genshin ping with my, like, 200 milliseconds and a good day for... Were you looking at my Genshin ping? My Genshin ping doesn't count. My Genshin ping's, like, is nothing. And I don't know why. It's the only game that's like that. You get shot through boxes at 200 milliseconds? Yeah. Also, Apex just has... I feel like that's a... ping is obviously a problem. I feel like there's a problem that goes beyond that, just within Apex being Apex, and how they're just... The game is just weird. But that's more of the audio thing, where they're like, we can't do audio because the way it's coded, so the guns just stop making sounds. I don't know. Server placement also, I guess it's like, how much do they think it's going to be worth to put servers here, or in different regions? But it always seems weird to me. But you got places all over the place, regions all over the place. And I feel like Apex definitely has the resources and the wherewithal to have servers all over the place. Especially because I'm thinking about, like, all the different regions they have for Fortnite. And I'm thinking, like, if Epic can have all those different regions and actually have people, like, get good ping. I was like, why can't... It seems like a choice on Apex's part. To not. So they got... Yeah, I was just thinking, they've got so many different regions for Fortnite. Apex is literally owned by EA. I mean, fair. Fair. Come on, EA. People can't spend money on microtransactions if they can't access your game. That's just common business sense. So you should just add more loot boxes, not get banned by the EU, and have more servers. Easy. More servers means more players, which means more people to buy your stuff and gamble away for their pixels on the screen. I say while playing Genshin Impact. Actually, I think my ping in Valorant is better, which surprises me because I didn't think, because I've got not amazing, well, relative scale, not amazing internet. Like, it's not like, whoa, internet. But that's all like a relative scale. But I'm always surprised at how good my ping is in Val. I think that's because I just don't play Val. And so every time I log on, I go, whoa, my ping. But my Star Rail ping, on the other hand, which is really weird, and I understand why. I usually float somewhere around 30 in Genshin. But I'm almost always at, like, 98 in Star Rail, even though I'm still hooked up to NA. I guess they just have servers in different places. I've also found, in my personal experience, that Star Rail is not as well optimized as Genshin. At least for PC. Mobile, it's completely different. But it's just a really weird thing I found. This is a rare thing. I think it's just coming in full screen, and I'm running a bunch of stuff, so my computer's, like, kind of dying. Imagine having a region called EMA for your most competitive event of the year with prize pool. You have no Africa players in your EMA region due to ping. That's just crazy to me that... Actually, I'm gonna look this up now. I want to look up what Apex region servers... I want to see what servers they have. I want to look at this. Theglobalgaming.com.
Good roll.
So they've got...
I'll take one more day off, and
That's weird.
I'm feeling up
They have, I guess they have a US West, kind of. They have US East. They have South America. They have Europe across it. Actually, the Europe ones aren't as spread out as I thought they were. That's not as spread out as I thought they were. They're pretty well spread out in Asia, and then they have just Australia. See, they have this. That's what's so wild about me. What about me? They have this. I'm looking at it, and they've also, I guess, like rip if you're from Canada or like anywhere in Latin America, because your closest thing for Canada is gonna be what? Probably New York or Salt Lake City, and then in Mexico, your closest is gonna be Dallas, and then if you're anywhere else in Latin America, you've either got to connect to Dallas or try and connect to Sao Paulo down in Brazil. But you're right. There's an entire like gap in the center of the world that they just don't have any servers for. That's wild. That's wild. Like they don't even have any like they don't even have like any closer servers beyond connecting to like a EU server or something. Sao Paulo is infested with cheaters. They're all on one server. They have nowhere else to go. But that's wild, because, I mean, Epic, they have a ton of servers for Fortnite. They don't have as many in the US, I don't think. Well, maybe they have US West 1 and 2, and maybe US East. They might have US West 2 and 1 US East. And then they have Oceania. But they have, like, they have servers, like, pretty well spread out. So no matter where you are, you can get decent ping. It's just then, do you have a good player base like Oceania? Being like, hey, it's Australia and New Zealand, and that's about it, and they just don't. But no, that's wild to me that Epic has all these spread out, because they have servers in the Middle East, which, depending on, well, I don't think that would actually be that helpful, but it's crazy. Let me look up the Fortnite servers. Fortnite region servers. Yeah, so they've got NA East for Canada, the US, and the Caribbean. I think it's interesting they have the Caribbean and NA East. They have NA Central for Central United States, so probably Great Plains, like west of the Mississippi, and then east of the Rockies, or maybe around the Rockies, and Mexico. NA West for Canada, Pacific, and like the West Coast in the US. Europe for Europe and North Africa. Oceania for Australia and New Zealand and the South Pacific Islands. Brazil for just all of South America, I guess. Asia for Eastern Russia, Japan, Korea, Greater China, and Southeast Asia. And they have the Middle East for the Arabian Peninsula, East Africa, and South Asia. I don't know why, if Epic can do it, I don't know why Apex couldn't do it, except for the fact that they just don't want to. But yeah, I was just thinking, they got such wider regions. That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know. I have to play on London or Frankfurt servers. See, that's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that you go all the way to EU, and they don't even have like something else to reasonably play on. Like you have to go all the way to the London servers. That's wild. That's such a far, and there's like a whole there's a whole section of the Earth that they just don't have anything for. Well, I mean, Genshin technically only has 4 different regions, so but I don't know. You would think that they would have something, because they're no like reasonably spaced. It's not like how I can queue up on like NA West and Kawa can queue up on NA West and we can meet in the middle between Oceania and North America. And we can just meet in the middle of like queuing up in NA West or something like that. There's just nothing that I don't know. What else can I do? Main challenges for... Oh, I can do requests and bounties. Can you do requests and bounties in co-op? I assume you can. I don't know why you couldn't. We're gonna do them in Sumeru, because the Sumeru ones are fun. They're not as annoying as the Inazuma ones, and you don't have to actually track down the target like in Mondstadt and Liyue. That makes them instantly better. Invulnerability to Animo, huh? Needleplot of Lotuses. I really don't wanna... I think I'm gonna go check out one of the Liyue ones, because I really don't want to give her Needleplot of Lotuses. Sorry, child. I just really don't. Excuse me. I just really don't. I also probably don't need this second screen up, do I? Seeing as I am, in fact, not playing any music, even though I have it queued up, and as I am not looking at the map. Within 10 minutes. They really give you a lot of time. They're very generous.
Busted. Take flight. Illusion.
What always gets me are the Dendro Whirlwinds. Somehow they always get me. Without fail. I want to know what people, like what stats people have on their Aikas. When I see people with Aika freeze teams doing damage, I want to know what they're doing. I want to know what they're doing. Because my freeze teams aren't that good. They're really not. I don't think I've ever used a freeze team in the Abyss, like seriously, and like had it work. I don't think I've ever really had Ayaka... well, in terms of like floor 12, I don't think I've ever used Ayaka in floor 12 and had it actually work well. Like, turn out well. I think that's mainly just because we haven't had a lot of ventiable abysses recently, have we? Oh, I'm also... I know I keep thinking about this, and I don't think I've ever said it on stream, but I've discussed it a couple times. At some point, I've got to finish reading... Not finish reading, because I haven't started it, but I have to do the last Yorishika stream until we get some more conclusive stuff for Gento. And that is the plagiarism novella. That's gonna be the last book we have to read. And then... after that, it's the Red String of Fate stuff we've got going on with Gento of... We're back to Amy and Elma, everybody! We had a short stint with the plagiarist, and we're back to Amy and Elma. Because there's the whole thing about Amy supposedly being the painter in Pas de Deux. I think it's Pas de Deux. Or not like him being the painter, but like it being like him reincarnated as the paper as the painter. Which would be interesting. I really like Amy and Elma's story. I think it was a nice ending. I think I would like more prequel stuff than like afterwards, because I feel like it ended very well. I feel like it ended perfectly fine. It ended with Amy dying,
Now's our chance.
and it ended with Elma being depressed and then not becoming depressed and learning to live, laugh, and love. So I feel like we had a pretty good ending overall. Hey, it's the two short guys. Now it's the two thigh-high ladies. The two tall thigh-high ladies. Oh. She's all alone. I wonder what are you doing over here? Curious. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. No, all I need is to be struck by your electric love. Oh, baby, you're electric. So, I feel like I'm not the only one, but whenever I hear Electric Love, I can only think of the Full House song. I can only think of the theme of Full House. It's the only thing I can ever think of. Every da 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 da. It's because randomly one day when I passed here, there was a chest. Oh. You were chest hunting. Must have been a glitch and then fixed. Okay. Well, Luigi, as great as this is, I think I'm going to close this out by doing Abyss, so I'm going to kick you out for the sake of not having lag. As great as it is having you here, and as much as I appreciate your help, easy Eula this time, easy malding because my energy keeps getting stolen by the bishops. I'm going to try and do a different team. I did a Hyperbloom team on the first half, and I actually didn't like it at all. I actually really didn't like it. I found it... I also found this first half really hard with using Mika, which I was kind of sad about. It was just really hard using Mika. Also, he's using Goro's artifacts, so he's stacking defense. Don't worry about it. I think everybody has the right gear. So we'll try this. And I'll start this back up. Bruh, these cards haven't changed yet? I did this yesterday, why aren't they different? No, that did not go the direction I wanted it to. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, aside from Kokomi getting absolutely bodied by corrosion. Got it. Oh, Taylor Swift, T-Swizzle. Let's go, baby. The first time saying this was it, I had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space, what? Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day? You say, I hate you, we break up, you call me, I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I switched one of the pronouns there, but ooh, 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 ooh. This time, I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever. Oh, I didn't switch to Eula. Oh, he really full sent. Wow, I wasted both my bursts there. It's okay.
Like ever.
And now I'm gonna swap the skill set. Crazy that I'm farming guild and haven't got a single. Oh no. HP is gonna be more useful. I'm pretty good on my. I mean, more EM for blooms is nice, but Kokomi and Nilo both scale on HP, Mika scales on HP, plus more bulk is always good. Now I just gotta deal with these two clowns. Oh! Well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I sold my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I didn't looking for this, but anyway. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind is blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me, maybe. And it's hard to look right at your baby, but here's my number, so call me, maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me, maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Yep, this is definitely the play. Bringing Nilo is definitely the play. To me in my way, playing borrowed steel, at first sight and it's real. I don't feel, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind is blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Look right at your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. He's gonna get up before I'm able to do my full combo. He always does. I'm never able to get Eula's burst to go off unless I swap early. There we go. Oh, she's going. She was zooming. What's on this half? Oh. Yeah, please. If it weren't for the other side being a real good, like, Eula one, I'd say, like, using Eula here would be pretty good. I'm gonna stick to this one, because the Mirror Maiden's gonna try and get over here. Oh, that was the mirror. That was the Eremite. I got really confused about who was talking there. Watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at your diamond eyes. She did not end up going this way. I thought she would follow me. The napalm skies. 15 flares inside her ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I didn't use Nahida's burst a lot. It's just been kind of sitting here. When you give me those ocean eyes. Okay, so I saw a video of somebody doing this in 45 seconds, and the bishops just like didn't move, and I was shocked that they had bishops that were so nice and stood so still. Okay, I'm just gonna keep retrying. I think I gotta go for the Electro one first, with how they spawn. Oh, creature made friends with time. Left her lonely with her ocean eyes. Ocean? Okay, well, rip me. These are just normal blooms. Whoa, slowing water. Hate that. Okay, we're gonna go to the Mirror Maiden this time. Oh, that kind of okay. No. Oh, it went so well. Those other two were quite good. Oh, I got slow watered. That's a shame. Is this Dawn and Firefly? I think it is. Do 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 I feel like I'd want Kazuha here, but I did this with Kazuha last time, and he really didn't group them at all because of their weight class. So that ended up being a slight disappointment. I just matched with the same person 3 times in a row. Oh no, are you doing the event one? The new thing? Because they've got Heated Battle and they've got ranked now too, right? Of course it had to be the Rhyme Biter one that got crit and not the Bolt Eater. Oh, but at least they're both standing right here. There we go. I've beaten them twice now. They're just AFK. Oh no. There it is, the Eula Abyss. The Eula Abyss. You can tell how much easier this Abyss is compared to the last just by the fact that I didn't have to restart floor 1 over and over and over again. That's how you know. Well, show me that. Dia or Wolf's Gravestone, that'd be cool too. Okay, well. That was the Abyss. This has been the Abyss. I might give Mika actual gear eventually. I might try and get another exile set for him. I might just put him on, like, Ocean Hued Clam. I do have a Noblesse set for him. It doesn't use Favonius, which is kind of a shame. It uses Star Glitter. But I do have a Noblesse set for him. For, like, full HP healing on him. It's just that the optimal team to use Bennett also, or to use Mika also includes Bennett, and Bennett is always on Noblesse, so they're probably like, not this guy again. This is why we need emojis in TCG, like how they have emojis in Clash Royale, and then they have like the preset messages like GG, well played, and stuff like that. This is why we need stuff like that in TCG. So you can both like spam the same emote over and over again. It's like how if you keep matching up with the same person in Smash, and you just spend like the first like 30 seconds of the match both like crouch dancing and like teabagging. Because you're like, hey, it's you again! Okay, so I got my thing. There are things I could theoretically do. I could theoretically do some of these. I'm not going to, though. How long have we been streaming? What does OBS say? Oh, it's only 4 hours. It's still pretty long. Not as long as I thought. Not the Clash Royale. Ha 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 spam. Yes, exactly. I think I closed Vanguard. Unfortunately. If I hadn't closed it, did I close it? I closed Vanguard. I was gonna say, if I didn't, I might hop on Val real quick. And just, like, die over and over again in Team Deathmatch. I won a game of Team Deathmatch the other day. Well, I didn't win. It was my team that won. But I don't know how we won. Because everybody had very similar, like, the top, like, 3 players on each team both had very similar KDs. And all of the middle and bottom players were pretty much on our team. So I don't know how we won. I have no idea how we won that. But we did somehow. We started off pretty good, and then we were down by like 20, and somehow we clutched it up. Like, they were like 1 away from winning, and we were like 3 away, and then somehow we got 3 more points. We got 3 more kills before they could get 1 more kill, which astonished me. I was shocked that that happened. I couldn't believe it. It was just so unbelievable to me.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities. Choose from.
Arcane Legend cards were a mistake. I don't play Clash Royale, but I have a bunch of friends who used to. I don't think they do anymore. But they used to. A while ago. I never got that into it. It looked interesting, but I just didn't ever really spend the time to get good at the game. Type in TCG? Oh. In RTCG? Genius Invocation? What's the other event that's going on? Actually, shouldn't it say on the top of my map? If I open up my map, shouldn't it say? What's the other one? There should be another one, right? Besides Heated Battle? Well, I guess this is Heated Battle. The other one's just ranked. I got some coins, too. Is there new stuff I can buy? What are the new challenges? Oh, right. I'm gonna sneeze. I already bought all the ones I wanted, right? Yeah, I bought Dunyazard and Rana, so... And then did I buy their dynamic skins as well? Yes, I did. Okay, just making sure. Check out Covenant of Rock. Two different basic... Oh! This is like, they had these in Pokemon. They had these in Pokemon. What were they called? There was a really it was part of the Plasma Freeze thing. It starts in your hand. Ooh. It's just a bonus card. It's a bonus card. It's a get out of jail free card, Tacti. It's a get out of jail free card. They had a really useless one in Pokemon. It was one that just healed you for 90 HP. Which actually nowadays, it's probably a lot more useful. Now that we've got like 330 HP Pokemon. It gives me PTSD. No. It's a chance to turn the tides. It's a chance to turn the tides. What's this do? Oh. Draw one cards, chain cards. Oh. As a Magic the Gathering player, they can warp the TCG wherever they're not careful. But see, here's the thing, Tacti. You're saying that, like, A, they're gonna do it like that. Like, one, they care, and two, they care. They care, and they also don't know, but then you saw what happened with Yoimiya, and then subsequently what happened with Beto. Unlike the characters, because none of this is real money, they've got no qualms about changing things after the fact. All they've got to do is add something completely busted and then nerf it into oblivion like Bayonetta in Smash Bros. Easy. If we ever get a case where we end up with Smash 4 Bayonetta, you can rest assured that in the next patch, they're going to change everything. Either way. Either way. There are so many cards now, I'm not even going to bother buying them all. I got Rana and Dunyazard. I'm good. I'm going to make a new deck right now. We gotta make a new deck right here, right now. Which one are we gonna get rid of? Swoosh? Let's get rid of... I feel like I have something very similar to Angry. Let's get rid of this one. This was just like my... This was my achievement one. Let's... Edit deck name. We're gonna call this... Well, we'll keep it swoosh. You know what? Let's keep it swoosh. Let's do this. And then let's go bam. And, bam. And, I'm trying to think. What character here do I have a special attachment to besides Eula and Agafia? Who's a character that I have a special attachment to? Magic had this mechanic called Companion. One of the companions is banned in 4-7 formats because it worked the entire metagame around it. Either you played Luris or you found a way to. That's just called good game design. When you've got a card that's so overpowered, that's just called good game design tactic. If everyone's super, no one will be. There definitely isn't any missing context behind that quote at all. Let's grab Yoimiya, because I like Jenny Yokobori. It was a free card that started in your hand, so you had it every game. Boom. Then it all comes down to the coin toss. Okay, so let us toss in both of these, because I like them. And let's toss in both of these. And both of these. And this looks pretty. And this is a cool... These look cool. And this is a good card, and you're a good card. And more importantly, you two. And Pot of Greed. And Mystical Space Typhoon. And our event card. And then our minty meat rolls. And then let's put in you. Well, no, let's take you out. And let's put in you know what? Let's put in what's the one that I only put in my... Oh, yeah, this. Let's put in the other one of this. And then let's put in... There we go. It was a free... This Agafia one-turn KO? It is! How did you know? No, this is called... This is called... The Winners of My Heart. There we go. Actually, as funny of a joke as I like my BTS replacement as my inside joke, I got a better one. I got a better one. Oh, it didn't go through. There we go. Oh, actually, wait. In order to complete the joke, I have to be very specific. It has to be thrice. Yeah. If you love them, they'll love you thrice as much. Topical. Topical. I was gonna make a Blackpink joke, but I thought that'd be a little harder. I thought that'd be a little harder than making a twice joke. It's pretty easy to make twice jokes. You see, if it was a different deck, I probably could have done like a 5 Nemo or whatever joke. I probably could have done that one easier, but it's a little bit harder because like, what was it new? Red Velvet, twice. Girls' Generation. I don't even Well, actually, Doki Doki Literature Club almost fit. You might be able to fit in Girls' Generation. Generation is going to be the hard part. Oh, you can. I also don't know. Is that where you put the apostrophe in Girls' Generation? I think it is. Girls' Generation. It is. Okay, that's what I thought. G, da da da. It was gonna be really funny when, G ended up not being a Girls' Generation song, but I was fairly confident in my knowledge of K-pop that, it was in fact a Girls' Generation song. Also, who else would it have been? If G isn't a Girls' Generation song, who else could it have been? Like, really, who else could it have been? Le Seraphim? No way. Blackpink? No way. The only close guess you could even get would maybe be Twice. Can you imagine if G was a Blackpink song? Now that would be good. That would be good. Who do we currently have? Invite character. Who do we have to invite? Oh, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I could maybe put together a team with Ayato, Tartaglia, and Casa is here, but maybe Kaya. Although I feel like he overlaps a little bit too much with Ayato. So I was gonna say maybe D-Luke. Ideally, I would say like Kazuha or like Tignari. But the problem is they use different character models, so it doesn't work quite as well. And then I could make I was gonna make I think I was gonna make a Pentagon joke. Octagon. The Octagon? Shout out to Danganronpa 2 in the Octagon. Not the fighting cage Octagon, but the Funhouse Octagon. Shout out to the single best case in all of Danganronpa. And you can't prove me otherwise. What is that, chapter 4? Chapter 5? Single best part of Danganronpa. All 3 games and Ultra Despair Girls. And the Danganronpa 1 animation, which is awful. And the Super Danganronpa OVA. And, well, Super Danganronpa OVA, Super Danganronpa 2.5 is pretty good. It does have some pretty baller moments. But no, shout out to Danganronpa 2 and the Funhouse. Probably the best case in the entirety of that series. And also leads to the second best case and second best series of events in the entirety of the game. No, it must be chapter 4. It's got to be chapter 4 because it always ends in chapter 6. Game always ends in chapter 6. So, and chapter 6 is... Well, actually, I don't remember. Actually, wait, hold on. Is chapter 6 the one I'm thinking? I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil things, even though it's been a long time since the game came out. No. Super Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. What a good game. What a good game. I do also really like V3, but V3 is just a wild ride. 2 is just... I love 2 so much because the stuff that happens are just it's so interesting. 3 is just crazy. Danganronpa 3 is pretty good, although I think we can all agree that Despair Side is a lot better than Hope Side. In my opinion, at least. Although... Hope Side is pretty funny because there's a lot of references to stuff. It's very reminiscent of 999. Speaking of 999, the Steam Summer Sale is in fact over. Correct? It is in fact not a thing anymore. No, it is not. What's this? 9. Package details. A bundle. Oh, it's some like... This is not what I wanted. It's some like Eroge VN. That's not what I wanted. That is in fact not what I wanted. I don't think this is what I want either. No. Where is it? Here we go. I probably should have gotten this on the summer sale. The Team Zero Escape bundle. It includes Somnium files as well. That's really funny. Oh, that's really interesting how that looks. I kind of want to get 999 on Steam and play it. I just really like 999. I think the first 999 is really good. I think it's I think it's my favorite out of all three in terms of like the entirety of it. I liked 2 and 3, well not 2 and 3, but I liked Zero Escape, or Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. But as a whole story, like as a complete package, I think 999 was my favorite. I think I've burned enough time from the last time I checked. How long has it been? Oh, it's been 20 minutes since I last checked how long the stream has been going. Well, I can do a once-over, but I think I've got everything. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. I've got some world quests. Yeah, I think I got all those world quests. I think I got this chest. Oh, I got this water ball as well. The only thing I'm possibly missing, I think, out of all of these are this one water ball that I think I have because it's part of the world quest. I'm pretty sure I got it. Oh, they have a edit of Kokomi in a not a swimsuit. It's a summer skin. She's got a starfish on their leg. That's pretty funny. So I think the only things I'm missing are a couple Mora boxes, this one water ball maybe, and this one chest maybe that I might have gotten. So I'm missing maybe 2 exquisite chests. But I think that's the entirety of Veluriyam Mirage, I have to say. In terms of story content, in terms of the story of the event, I definitely think this is the worst summer event out of the 3 we have, which isn't saying a lot, considering we have only had 3, and the first 2 were both Golden Apple Archipelago. It was kind of a nothing event, where nothing happened and nothing mattered, and nothing will probably nothing that happened will ever be brought up again, and it's all inconsequential. We didn't really learn anything. On the other hand, I liked exploring it a lot more. It wasn't as pretty as Golden Apple Archipelago, but it was much smaller and brighter And easier to explore. Kokomi, I'm human to kill the theories. No, Kokomi! You can't be human. You can't be a human. How else am I supposed to headcanon that you're actually the Inazuma
Victory will be
Bishop?
ours.
How else am I supposed to say that you're the Inazuma Bishop? Bishop. 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 Where's the bishop here, huh? It's gotta be... here. In Sengonomiya Shrine. Since a few people were coping she was the Hydro Dragon, I was coping she was the Hydro Dragon. I was coping. If she's not the Hydro Dragon, then who is? Is it Orobashi? Orobashi wasn't a bishop. Was it the Herd? As far as I'm aware, Orobashi wasn't a bishop. Enkanami is a place that I'd love to explore too, but I just hate moving around in it. It's so annoying. It's got banger music though. That guy in Fontaine might be the Hydro Dragon. What if Durin was the Hydro Dragon? Guys, I found the Hydro Dragon. We've had the Hydro Dragon since 1.2. It's time to go to the Hydro Dragon. I'm gonna go visit the Hydro Dragon. He looks like a bishop, kind of. Oh, yeah. You're talking about one of the characters. I'll be honest, I don't really know what any of the Fontaine characters look like, except for Charlotte. I did not watch any of the trailers, really, or look at what any of them talked about. My exposure to them was people being like, oh, he's blind, and they're like, he was literally reading with his eyes, like 2 seconds ago. You didn't watch the Fontaine trailer? I watched the thing with Arlecchino and the twins, and then I watched the thing where the Hydro Archon was burning that photo. That one. That was all I watched. I didn't watch anything else. I'll be honest, I don't watch the promotional videos they put out at all. Like, I don't at all. I've seen Eula's trailer, I've seen Raiden's trailer, I've seen Venti's trailer, I've seen Zhongli's trailer, and I've seen Kale's trailer. And I've seen the Fatui, like, table thing that they released, where they were all wearing coats. And I've seen this latest one with Arlecchino, and that is it. I have not watched anything else. That is the trailer? Okay. Then I've seen that. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I didn't see anything else, though. And I also, I'll be honest, I didn't really watch it. I don't remember anything from it. I just don't watch the promotional stuff. And it's not because I don't want to get spoiled or go in blind. I just really don't care about, like, looking at, like, knowing what characters are coming out. It's just not something that interests me. It's not something that interests me. I've never looked at a character and been like, oh, I want to get them. Maybe Eula. Maybe. Just hearing her description. But I never saw any pictures of her. I might have seen the Sumeru one. Part of the Sumeru one, though. The part with that was in the live stream. If they played it in the live streams, I've seen some of those. But I don't know. I dislike how the Sumeru Archon quest ended. That's a personal opinion. And it's not that I think it's bad. I just didn't really like it. I thought the first two acts were pretty good, but I don't know. I I wasn't a big fan of afterwards, and I really was kind of whatever about the ending. It just, I didn't like the whole, like, here's stuff that's happening, now here's a flashback of how everything makes sense and it's all this master plan that happened. Which I get was the reveal to, like, make it dramatic for the player. I just thought it seemed kind of exaggerated or, like, unnecessary. It just seemed very busy, and I didn't like it as much as the beginning. I really liked especially Act 2, I really liked Act 2. But it was more of like, look, everything happened exactly as they planned, without a single... It just felt a little, like, plot armory. And it was kind of like, everything just happened exactly the way we predicted. It was basically just all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Which, I guess when you think about it, is a lot of these. But I liked it better than the Inazuma quest. I think the one I liked the most, actually, was Leeway. I think I like Leeway the most. I like the beginning of Inazuma, but Inazuma fell off really hard. There was still a lot of, like, busy work in Leeway, but I liked it more in its entirety. Although, in my opinion, all of the interlude stuff with the Traveler is far more interesting than any of the stuff that ever happens in any of the nations, because I really don't care about anything that happens in any of the nations. I really just care about the Twin and the Abyss. I don't really care about anything else. Jade Chamber. This is Requiem's. Yeah, the Chasm. The Chasm one was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I liked Caribert, but it didn't seem like we didn't really learn a lot. Or I guess we mainly got confirmation of things that maybe people thought. But I didn't feel like we learned a lot from Caribert. We got the stuff about Albrecht, I guess. But... I wonder what they're gonna do. Because what events do we have? What major flagship events do we have coming up? The next one is gonna be, maybe something like... What was it called? The Festival Inazuma event, where we got Kazuha's backstory again. And then, or maybe something like Shadows Amid Snowstorms, although that's more of a November kind of thing. Not really a fall, like September, October. That's more of a November thing. I wonder what they'll do if they do another... Because it was... Unreconciled Stars was the same, like, time period, like, month area that Shadows Amid Snowstorms was, right? They were both kind of like the winter event. Or the Christmas New Year's event. They weren't really Christmassy, but... I wonder what they'll do next. I wonder if it'll be in Dragonspawn. I feel like putting him in Dragonspawn would be really boring, though. And I feel like if they put it in Dragonspawn, people would expect them to talk about Suspedo. So who knows? So I don't know. We had Wine Leisenfest instead of our normal thing that we got. We're also due for a weapon next event, too. I wonder what that could be. There's no real order to any of them. Right? There's no real, like, specific order or pattern to any of the weapons. Because we've got 2 swords. Well, actually, we've got... Wait, 2 swords? Yeah, we have 2 swords, right? Unless, have we gotten a 3rd event sword? No, we have 3... We've had 3 event swords. We've got 3 swords. We've only had 2 or 1 spear, though, right? It's just been wind spear, right? We haven't had anything else. We've gotten Ibis Piercer and Fading Twilight. So that's 2 bows. We've gotten... We've only gotten... Well, no, we gotten 2 claymores. We got Mailed Flower from Wide and we got Luxurious Sea Lord from... Was that Lantern Right? Something. No, it couldn't have been Lantern Right. Lantern Right is always the 4-star Lube character. We got Oathsworn Eye from Box Box. We got Dodeko from First Golden Apple. Have we gotten any other catalysts? I don't think so. We've gotten 3 swords, 2 claymores, 2 bows, 2 catalysts, 1 spear. So maybe a spear. Seeing as we have at least 2 of everything else. Now we have 3 bows, right? Because the first Windbloom was Windbloom's Ode. Yeah, and then they did Wine Leisenfest, which gave us Mailed Flower. I feel like it'd be a spear, but we just got Missive Wind Spear. That was Windbloom, wasn't it? Yeah, Cinnabar, Togebo, and Festering Desire. Dodeko and Oathsworn. Missive Wind Spear. Ibis Piercer, Fading Twilight, and Windbloom's Ode. And then Mailed Flower and Luxurious Sea Lord. So I feel like we're due for another spear. I wonder what it'll be. I guess it also depends. Do we know what the next flagship event is going to be? Is there like a schedule? So we had Unreconciled Stars. Oh, and then Chalk Prince. Were those both Dragonspine? No, Chalk Prince must have been Dragonspine. And then Lantern Right, yep. Then Windbloom's Ode, yep, then Dodeko, then Sea Lord. Oh, right, Moonlight Merriment. I remember because everyone was coping that we'd get that sword for Kutching. And then Cinnabar. Chosen with Snowstorms. Leading Colors in Flight, yep. Then Oathsworn for Box Box. Then Hues, and then Fading Twilight. And then Golden Apple 2. Oh, and then we had Graven Innocence, and then we had Wine Leisenfest. And then we had Akitsu. And then we had Lantern Red again, and then we had... Oh no, this was Wine Leisenfest. Oh wait, no. Was Wine Leisenfest... Oh, Wine Leisenfest was Wood Sphere, and then Mailed Flower was Windbloom. Okay. And then we had Farazan, Ibis Piercer, and Layla. So when was... Let me check when Shadows Amidst Snowstorms was, and let me check when Chalk Prince was. November, December to January. And then when was Unreconciled Stars? November. Okay, yeah, so I feel like we're looking pretty good in terms of events. After summer, what was Thunder Sojourn? I don't even remember that. What was Thunder Sojourn? I don't even remember that event. Weird. I know I played it. It was 2.0. I just don't remember that at all. So it looks like the next one, and Thunder Sojourn existed, but the next like scheduled one that always happens is probably going to be Lantern Rite. Interesting. Who is this? Oh, is this the Fontaine guy? Who you think might be a bishop? I see. But that's enough of me talking about what may or may not happen in the future of the game. That's enough about that. The only thing I know for real is I've got a lot of Dragon Spains. A lot of them. I probably refined another one of these again, too. Ah, there we go. Crack those knuckles. With that being said, let me look at something else. No, we actually do have a decent amount. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DPS though. Well, I guess they could all be somewhat DPS-like. We have a lot of bow characters. We have a lot of polearm characters too. And catalyst characters. Really, what I'm finding out is we just don't have a lot of Claymore characters. Although we do have a decent amount. We have 12. 15, 12. There's actually less bow characters, because they only have... Actually, no, well, not than Claymores, but they only have 14. How many polearm characters are there? 13? And then... We've got 13. Oh, that's actually pretty well balanced. I guess it's just like what they do. Okay. Okay. We just hit 5 hours according to Twitch Stream Manager, so I'm gonna end it here. Whatever we get for the next event, I hope it's a cool weapon. I hope it's cool. I hope it's more like Mailed Flower, or Luxurious Sea Lord, or Fading Twilight, and less like Oathsworn Eye. I hope it's not like Oathsworn Eye. Because Oathsworn Eye is just not good in general. Although I do hear people say you can put it on Yae. Be pretty nice. Because it's got high attack, and then it increases her energy recharge after using her skill. Which can help her get back energy. And they still haven't rerun Albedo. But actually, no, they reran him pretty recently, didn't they? Didn't he run with Nahida? They ran him pretty recently, didn't they?
You want me on your team?
Albedo rerun. When was that? Oh, no, Nilo. Close enough. Nilo's rerun also had Albedo. Yeah, so he's... It hasn't been that long since he showed up. But with that... I'm using the Scarlet Quartz to destroy the Scarlet Quartz. With that being said, as she looks angry because of the red glow, I'm gonna say that's it for today's stream. Tomorrow I might get back into Hollow Knight. I'm gonna have to get my Hollow Knighting legs again. But who knows? Who knows?
You want to learn
Who knows what I'll do. In any case,
Alright then, I'll teach you.
I do have some other videos that I want to edit as well, so we'll see. Maybe those will end up taking precedence over Hollow Knight. But anyway, we were able to get through all of Mirage. I feel like there actually wasn't too much, which in a strange way was good for me, because as I was doing this, I was like, man, I kind of just want to sit here in silence and do this. But it ended up being very nice. I also didn't realize this because I'd never zoomed out this much. This is a really cool looking map. It's a really cool looking map. I just had never zoomed out that much. I will say one final gripe I have with the event is the whole teleport waypoints really far apart. A lot of vertical space, a lot of vertical areas up and down. A lot of places they're really far away, and the only way to get there in a reasonable amount of time is to take the trails, go on the choo-choo carts. Not the biggest fan of that. Aside from that, though, pretty good. I liked how it looked. I especially liked this area back here. This was really cool. And I thought the minigames were okay. Bing Bang Finchball, I gave up. Bing Bang Finchball. Gotta be the hardest minigame we've ever gotten, by far. Bing Bang Finchball, hardest thing we've ever had in this game. You can tell where, you can see right here is where I gave up. You might be saying, but Neon, 18, 16, 13, that's kind of low. Those are still pretty good. And I was like, yeah, but the max score for these ones is like 30. I gave up. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't deal with this weird physics engine. And I gave up. I was like, I only need 12 to get the rewards. I also thought it was kind of weird. There's no shop. I do like the sound effects that you've got. The clicky clacks. I like that. I thought it was weird that you can get 300 more than... I mean, that's not that weird. But I thought it was weird that there wasn't anything afterwards, really. Like, you had Layla here. But then it was just like a Crown and Primos. There wasn't anything for getting all 180. Not even, like... ore or anything. And there also was no shop for this event. Which I thought was kind of interesting. It was all, like, located in here. Kind of. In a way. So, with that, I will accept my mediocre amount of character development I got with Eula and say thank you all for watching. Goodbye. And now I'm going to unfull screen Genshin, if you can even still hear it. That's the sound of me going into the settings and unfull screening Genshin. I don't think you can. Anyway, I'm gonna move all these tabs back over to the main. Screen over here. that'll be it. Oh! That's weird. Something just broke in throwing system. Not that matters. I'm closing all my applications. They're all going away. And I'm also ending the stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all sometime. Hopefully not after like a week and a half like last time. Bye!